giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And today we're streaming over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios at the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday morning. And of course, we're going to have a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everybody. Thanks for being in here. All ready to start the chat and the stream. It's going to be another hot one here, but not as bad as it's been. A little cooler here this morning. Definitely humid though. So as usual, we'll be doing everything we can to stay nice and cool here this morning. We're just here by the Chinese Theater with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Always just like to do a quick lap. Check a few things out here. Well, let's go down this way and we'll work our way back. Love the background music at Hollywood Studios. All the old swing, big band. Still love playing swing. Back in the day when I played saxophone, the old high school and college days. Seems like a lifetime ago now. Ha. I'm old now. And looks like we got quite a few people in the chat here. So we'll start saying hi to everybody as we just kind of walk around the park here. Figure out what we're gonna do for the day. Actually, I feel like we should do Slinky. Tried to do it the other day. Yeah, you know what? Let's just head back there. We waited about 35 or 40 minutes the other day, and then it went down to reduced capacity, and one of their trains was having issues. So we bailed because it was going to take a long time. We'll see if it's doing any better here this morning. So I'm going to ride Slinky. I do it right away. And as a reminder, I don't see the chats that happen before I start the stream, just because of the way my streaming app works on my phone. So if you did say hi and I missed you, I'm not ignoring you. Just don't see it. First one I see is CJL. Hi, everyone. Hey, good morning, CJL. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always great to see you. Thanks for being in here, as always. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun, CJL. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra's here. Good morning, Sierra. Sierra says, good morning, giant fans of fun. Sierra is a friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. So check out Sierra. She was streaming last night over at Epcot. Streams a couple times a week from the theme parks here in Orlando. Also does cruising stuff. Yeah, check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link to her channel is in the description to my stream. Check out Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thanks for being here, Sierra. We got Tyler, Jurassic World 7 Rebirth. Tyler's in the chat. Good morning, Tyler. Welcome and welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And Sierra says, as you all come in, go ahead and press the like button. Also, welcome in if you were new. Consider subscribing. Thanks for that, Sierra. And that's right, hit that like button as you're coming in, folks. Always aiming for that 100 like goal on the stream. It always helps push us out a little bit more once you hit that 100 likes. For some reason, the YouTube algorithm amplifies you just a little bit more once you get 100. So we appreciate all those likes. But welcome in if you're new or if you're returning. Always great to see the giant Fans of Fun community here. And Yoo-Hoo is here. Hello, Yoo-Hoo. Good morning. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you, Yoo-Hoo. Hope your Tuesday is going well. And hope we can make it even better here. Let's see, Tyler said hi to Pile Adventures. Is David in here? If so, good morning, David. Of course, Pile Adventure is part of the Streamer Network and has helped us out a ton with a bunch of tools and just helpful things to just support the streamers, especially the new multi-stream webpage where you can watch up to 12 Disney Streamer Network channels at one time. dsn.disneystreams.com. There's a link to that in the description of my chat and one for Pile Adventures channel.
Hey, well, hello. You're my favorite deputy. Wait, no, you over there. You're my favorite deputy. No, the other one. Ah, shucks, you're all my favorite deputies.
Looks like Magical Mike's here in the chat. Good morning, Magical Mike. How you doing, sir? Of course, Mike and Jen make up Magic Adventures. They do some live streams from home and also from the parks here every once in a while. And they're part of the Streamer Network as well. Check out Magic Adventures. Link to their channel in the description for my stream. Good morning, Mike. Hope you and Jen are doing well. Hope you had a great anniversary. Got some Slinky Dog here. And Tyler says 78 days left until our Florida trip. And 77 days left until my Jurassic movie marathons. Awesome, Tyler. I know you're excited for your trip here to Florida.
Tarnation, Rex! You're supposed to hang the Christmas lights, not wear them.
You know, I'm glad to help, but really, I think I'm more of an indoor toy.
And looks like we've got Tony O'Tower in the chat. Good morning, Tony. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Tony's always excited when we're over here at Hollywood Studios. Tony loves the Tower of Terror. Good morning, Tony. And Chris Cannon back in the chat. Good morning, Theme Park Giant in chat. Hey there, Chris Cannon. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. And looks like Brittany W is back in the chat. Good morning, Brittany W. Brittany says, good morning. Perks of working from home is being able to have YouTube on while I work. Yes, it is, right? Don't even need headphones. You can just blast it. It's something I used to do all the time.
Yes.
Throw it up on my third monitor and listen to some sort of YouTube channel while I work. already at 70 here. Hello.
This is twice, 2 weeks in a row.
I know. It's becoming a habit, right?
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. High life chat.
Long line here.
Yeah. We got slammed this morning.
Yeah, park's not that busy.
No, I don't.
Doesn't seem like it, at least.
We weren't busy during early park mission, and then like for rope drop, we were just slammed.
Huh.
This is my friend Sam. He's unfortunately Scottish.
Hey, Sam, how you
He's
doing?
another enthusiast.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm Thad. Nice to meet you.
Bad school.
Yeah. I'm real cool. Is Sam cool?
Yes.
Oh.
Sam's cool. I love Sam.
Awesome.
Yeah. Sam hates me though.
Oh.
I don't.
It's because of Cat in the Hat. I dragged him on Cat in the Hat.
Oh,
last
no.
Year.
We broke down.
And he broke down. It was his first time ever on it. I'm like,
Well, of course it broke down. Who breaks more rides down than this guy? I mean, seriously. Even I know that.
Yeah, but we're running all 4 trains.
I was going to ask if you were running full capacity.
Full capacity.
When I saw 70, I'm like, maybe not. But
Well, it's because of where it is.
yeah.
It might be a little shorter, but we're not going to hit with like steep lightning lanes.
That's what always worries me.
We're set for 4 trains.
Yeah.
We give out other rides.
Yeah.
So like,
Well, I've noticed it moves pretty well when you're in the standby, so.
well, do you know about the change in our merge ratios?
No.
So property-wide, we changed how we do lightning lane merge.
Oh.
Because we're also giving out less lightning lanes and there's no more DAS. We now do basically a 50-50 instead of
really?
1-4. So the lines move much better now. It was to increase guest courtesy. There's all this people.
I've noticed
assume we got rid of
lately.
DAS to increase sales of
Yeah.
lightning lane, and that's actually not true.
Yeah.
Our sales did not increase. We did not even increase the amount. It was to make standby move faster. Because people are going to buy lightning lane no matter what.
Right.
But you also
Yep.
need your guests in the standby line to be able to do everything in the park.
Right. Usually the only time I see it bad is like when a ride reopens. And it's been down a couple hours, so you get that rush of all the people coming back to do their lightning lanes.
We,
But
changed a lot of stuff. Our lightning lane used to be out the door.
oh yeah,
Every day, because also our lightning lane queue is so small.
yeah, true. You do have a small lightning link queue.
Our lightning lane queue can hold about 4 trains worth of guests.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably a couple more, but like.
I do like. You guys were the first to do the odd even load procedure, and I think that
Mine
works.
train did it first.
Oh, it did?
Mine train did it first, and then they got rid of it.
Oh.
And then we brought it back, and we were like, "Why are we doing this?"
I was gonna say, yeah, I
And then
don't.
my train brought it back. Though I love the way they
Oh,
do it. at
Seven Dwarves.
Yeah, Seven
I
Dwarves.
never ride. I rarely ride that, so I do forget they do that. That's
Tron
right.
sort of does it.
Yeah, Tron does. Guardians
I
does.
like Tron. We don't do this because our queue is shorter, but Tron, if the odds line or the evens line empties out, they just fill it, where we don't.
Oh, okay.
And then at Guardians, I love the way Guardians have it set up.
Right.
It's like the efficient. Guardians
That's
is
the best
efficiency
way.
train.
Yes.
You have a dual unload, a dual load.
Yep.
You have your spots for row requests.
Yep.
And then when it splits between the duels, that's where it's like
Yep.
the
Yep.
efficiency nut in me loves the Guardian station setup.
Yep.
It's like a dream. It's like an efficiency, an operator's efficiency dream.
I always tell Chad, I'm like, you guys have no idea how efficient this roller coaster is.
They come
Like,
on eight
it
trains.
just pumps.
Guardians
Right,
can
every
run
25, 30 seconds, there's a
Guardians
train
can run
leaving.
8 trains.
Oh, man.
And Tron.
Tron's got to be about 6 or 7, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tron's got to be 6 or 7, right? Yeah.
They don't tend to run 7. Also, because of the restraint system, their load is slower.
That's the
They
thing.
actually don't even have a dispatcher number.
Oh,
They have
okay.
a launcher number.
Oh, gotcha.
It's every 20. I think that's Joey. He opens
It's
Tron.
fast.
I think it's 26 seconds.
Yeah, I always tell people if I don't see a train launch in like 30 seconds, something's going on. Because
Yeah.
you can usually tell, so.
But Guardians is interesting. They all have their little isms.
Oh, yeah.
But Guardians has to have continuous motion
Yes.
because if you block up, you actually
Well, you sit on the launch
they call it
track for a
gridlock.
couple minutes, you
the
know.
ride is
And,
programmed to not allow a vehicle to launch if it'll stop in the gravity zone.
oh, really?
But if you like back up all your vehicles and you're running 8,
It's impossible.
And you actually have to take a train off, just keep running and
Oh,
then throw it
really?
back on. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't break down or anything. It doesn't
No.
break operation curve.
Yeah, I've sat on the launch track a couple minutes a few times. One time 15. They actually brought the lights up. You what?
I rolled back on it.
Oh,
On
really?
the second launch.
Of course.
During customer previews. The
Really?
entire train cheered.
Of course. I'd be going crazy.
One of my 3 rollbacks.
Jeez.
Launch 1, launch 2.
Of course, the ride you're responsible
Yeah.
for. Never a Velocicoaster or a TTD or anything like that. You know?
He got a Velocicoaster.
So yes,
You got a rollback?
yes,
Oh,
yes,
man.
yes and no. I didn't get a rollback. I
Got an
got
aborted
a
launch.
ride stopped at launch 2.
Oh, okay.
So I did get the relaunch, but
Yep.
it just went into launch 2 and it went
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, Velocicoaster is interesting.
But the team leader said I can count it as a rollback.
Oh, yeah.
So I got a
So,
rollback.
so you counted it. Awesome.
Nothing will ever be worse than my King the Car rollback, where we got to the top, stopped, and inched over.
Oh.
I was so upset.
I always think of that one, this is probably, 15 years ago, but Top Thrill Dragster, when it actually stopped
That happened like 5
perfectly.
times. That happened like
The weight was so perfectly displaced
That
that,
happened,
and
like,
they just go and
I think like once.
take the elevator up and just touch
That
it
happened
real
like
quick.
once or twice a year.
Yep.
It happened on King the Car a total of 1 time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it was pre-season and no one saw it.
It's so crazy. But, all right, man. Well, I might see you later. 70's a little long for me.
Yeah.
All right. Nice to meet you. All right. Take it easy. Oh, yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Appreciate it. All right, man. You can see RD and Randy?
When did they get here?
7?
I'm having dinner with them on Friday.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to probably see them Sunday. So
Yeah.
they were both in my chat yesterday. So,
Sweet
yeah.
boys, I love them.
Oh, yeah. All right, man.
Bye, buddy.
Have a good one. Nice to meet you. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Ran into my cast member friend there. Let's do Toy Story Mania. Apologies. Talk to him a few minutes and we'll get on our way here. But whenever I see him, I always want to chat with him. And let's see. I know Brittany was the last person we welcomed in. She's working from home, watching YouTube. Sophia Rue is here. Hey, hey, Sophia. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for coming in. Crowds didn't seem too bad here. I mean, you can kind of gauge things. I mean, I know it's still rope drop, but did not seem terrible. Parking, getting through security, getting through the front entrance and all that. Still showing 20 for Toy Story Mania, so we'll hop in here. But yeah, welcome in, welcome back, Sophia. Great to see you. Morning. And we've got Reed in the tower. He says, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Hey there, Reed. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. Thanks for being in here, Reed. Great to see you. Tony says, really enjoy the lap, and good morning, Sophie and Reed. Let's see. Tony says, I vote Tower of Terror. Slinky's so elusive sometimes, at times. Yeah, it's either like I do it right away when it's like 35, 40 minutes in the morning, or I tend to not do it. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would have got pixie dusted there, but that's fine. Tony says, I spy the Hollywood Tower Hotel and love both of your streams. Thank you, Tony. Thanks for being in here. And we got Hazel Kitching back in the chat. Hi, Theme Park Giant. Nice to see you again. Well, hey there, Hazel. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stephanie Keel back in the chat. Hey, hey, Thad. Good morning. Hey, Stephanie. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you enjoyed your trip down here. Sorry we didn't meet up. I did, of course. Get to meet your better half, Paul. So, oh wait, you're the better half, Stephanie. My bad. But great to see you in here, Stephanie. Switch something up real quick here. And Park Bros is here in the chat. Good morning, Lawrence. Great to see you. Of course, Lawrence is Park Bros channel on YouTube here, and he partners with Corey from Livin' in Diz, both members of the Disney Streamer Network. Lawrence is basically the founder of the Disney Streamer Network, so make sure you check out Park Bros and Livin' in Diz. Links to both of their channels in the description to the stream. Look, great to see you in here, Lawrence. Thanks for being here. Katie Kistler, good morning. Katie's back in the chat. Great to see you. Katie, thanks for coming back. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, Katie. If we can make it just a little bit better over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I have a feeling this might be a little longer than 20, but oh well. We didn't ride this the other day. It was so long all day. It was like 50, 60 minutes most of the day. And I love Toy Story Mania, but not that long of a wait. I don't love it that much. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I love Slinky. Slinky's so good. It's like the perfect Disney coaster. The problem with Slinky is, well, it's not a problem. It's just, like, basically everybody can ride it. It's a really good family coaster. So since everyone is basically tall enough, you know, obviously some kids aren't, but most of the people here can ride it, and it's tame enough that you get the really long lines. But Hollywood Studios needs a few more rides like that. Balance things out. They do have a lot of thrill rides. E-ticket attractions. But I would say this is one of the tougher parks, I think, for smaller kids to find things to do. Tony says, let's see, Cruising Theme Park Guide says 50-50, good to know. Yeah, you get some good, I get some good info out of Dana every once in a while. He knows what's going on here at the resort. And I have kind of noticed that lately. I feel like the standpile lines have been moving a lot faster. Not a lot faster, but you can notice. You definitely notice it. And like I told him, the only time I really notice the slowdowns is like right after a ride reopens. You get slammed with all the lightning lanes that couldn't come for a few hours. Like I've just had a couple real bad experiences over at Guardians of the Galaxy lately. Lawrence from Park Bros and I waited a couple hours a couple weeks ago because the lightning lanes were out the door. It must have been down for a couple hours. Tony says, I love that Slinky's dynamic structure reflects something that Andy might actually create. Yeah, I think it's, I love the theming of that ride. I think it's a really cute idea. You know, he built a roller coaster in his backyard. And it looks like something a kid would build. Katie Kistler says, morning all, excited for today's adventure. Awesome, Katie. Thanks for being here. Glad you're excited. Tony says, I know that the lights blaze whenever Tower of Terror breaks. And Sierra says, Toy Story Land is a whole In a Hole is an interesting place. Yeah, I think it's really well themed. Just so hot. I'm always going to bring that up. Needs more shade. Needs more seats. Just a few benches with umbrellas. That's all we need. The paths are plenty wide. And Stitch Hawaiian back in the chat. Hey, there's Stitch. Good to see you. Welcome back. Says, hey, TPG, maybe he could make some magic and give you a lightning lane for Slinky Dog Dash. Yeah, he was, he kind of offered, but he said I couldn't be live. So I wasn't going to shut the stream down. But yeah. Knowing the guy that runs all of Toy Story Land is usually a nice perk to have. So I've definitely received some pixie dust over the last couple years since I've met him. But Damon's a great guy. Big coaster guy. He just rode his, I believe, 899th or 799th. I can't remember. He's either going to hit 800 or 900 with his next one. So I know people think I'm crazy with my 558, but a lot of my friends make me look like nothing. I feel like when he's not working, he's on some sort of coaster trip. So, he went to Dubai earlier this year. He just got back from the Pittsburgh area, went to Kennywood and a couple other places. Yeah, welcome back, Stitch. Tony says, so much fun running into cast members with ride mechanic knowledge. Oh, yeah. When he loves to share, so the more interesting things when I'm not live and I get to hear some of the more behind the scenes stories that can't be shared out publicly. That's always where it's fun to know the cast members. And Stitch says, TPG, I'm no longer making Canopy Lake this year, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry, Stitch. I know you were excited to get over there. Well, maybe next summer. Someday I'll get up there. I don't know when, but not this year either for me. TBG, we should give your CM friend a cast member compliment for what he does at DHS. Well, if you guys want to, his name is Danon, D-A-I-N-A-N, and he's from Brooklyn, New York. So if you want to go, you can go into the My Disney Experience app and leave Danon from Brooklyn, New York a cast compliment. Thanks for mentioning that, Stitch. Stephanie Keel says, haha, it was too hot for me last week. Oh, it was hot last week, Stephanie. It was too hot for me. And I live in this. You'll be back in December, so hopefully we can meet then. Awesome, Stephanie. Hope so. It was great meeting Paul. Stephanie says, well, what was the way? Oh, wait. Stitch says, TPG, would you want to team up with your travel company with me so we could help people go to Maine in the fall for cruises? I don't do any cruise stuff right now, Stitch, just because I don't know cruises very well, so I don't like to sell things that I don't know. But eventually, I will start to sell more like Disney cruises and things. It's just I need to get the knowledge around it. So right now I'm just focused on Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando since I know those so well. But appreciate the offer there, Stitch. Stephanie Keel says, what was the wait for Slinky? It was 70 minutes. Oh, I'm cruising Theme Park Guide says Stephanie 70. Yeah, total bummer, Stephanie. I thing can be so long in the morning. I just try to get there shortly after rope drop. Usually I wait about 40-45 minutes, which I don't mind that. It's 70, not how I want to start my morning. Stitch's Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spins down for refurbishment. Let's hope it's better than Disneyland version when it opens back up. Yep, I did my final ride. Well, I got 2 rides on Sunday. Last day Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin in its current iteration was open. It's shut down now for a major refurbishment. It's supposed to open sometime in 2026. They have not said yet, but going to have new guns that you can actually hold in your hand and it's stuck to the ship. They'll have new targets, and there's supposed to be a new character as well, so probably a new storyline along with it. And I did get my last Galactic Hero on it. And got the button to prove it. I never asked for the sticker or the button, so I figured, oh, I better do it. Last chance. Didn't want to do it unless I actually got the Galactic Hero score, so we were riding it until we got it. And it took 2 rides. Just missed with the first one. I had 978,000. So we go one more time later, and we got it. Stitches, what? You can stream Slinky Dog Dash? Oh yeah, we've streamed it before. Let's see. I know it's probably been a couple weeks. Last week it broke down, we were waiting in line, so we left. Sounds good, Stitch Hawaiian. If I ever start selling more cruises, I'll let you know. And since Stitch brought it up, I am an independent travel agent. I work with Visit the Magic Travel, but I'm under the theme park giant travel flag. So if you are planning a trip down here to Orlando, if you're going to stay at either Walt Disney World Resort or the Universal Orlando Resort, reach out to me. I can help plan that trip for you. I'm in the parks all the time. I'm pretty much an expert. I know what I'm doing. I've helped a lot of people plan their trips. So reach out, Thad at visitthemagictravel.com. I'm sorry, Thad at visitthemagic.com. visitthemagic.com.
Stereo right now.
I was worried Potato Head wasn't working, but he's going. He's just kind of been sitting there for a little bit, but he's up there chatting with Gus. Appreciate that recommendation, Stitch. So I do, I work directly with Disney, so I don't work with off-site resorts. So if you book with me, you're going to book at a Disney resort or Universal Orlando resort. So, but I have heard good things about the Orange Lake Resort. What's everybody want to ride today over here at Hollywood Studios? And I know now everyone's going to say Slinky. A lot of great rides over here. Hollywood Studios added, I'd say, like 2 more major expansions, like lands with a few more rides. They need more rides to fill out this park. Like basically everything they've got over here is a really, really good ride. It's just, they just don't have enough quantity. So lines are always pretty busy over here. And one nice thing lately too, they've been bringing a lot of their entertainment back here. 2 new shows open for the summer. Got the Villains show, and they reopened the Little Mermaid show that had been closed for a few years. Gave it a huge upgrade, so that's been nice too. I really enjoy both of those shows, and it just helps give people something else to do, so it spreads the crowds out. Stitches, loved your show on the Diz Pod. I was chatting. I don't know if you saw me talking about Barkley and Lawrence's chat. Yeah, I was trying to keep up on chat, but it gets kind of hard. I did see you were in there. Thanks for watching, Stitch. Glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun talking to Corey and Lawrence last Tuesday on the Diz Pod. So yeah, if you want to check that out, go check it out. The Diz Pod and Park Bros channel should have it out there. It was from last Tuesday, the Diz Pod. We talked a lot of roller coasters. Tony says, Slinky be keeping up waiting. Katie votes for Tower. Okay. Reed says, Hawaiian Stitch, what don't you like about the DL version of Buzz? And V Tafro's here. Good morning. How we doing this morning? Hey, Victor. Great to see you, bud. We're doing great over here. Having a giant day of fun at Hollywood Studios today. Just waiting in line here for Toy Story Mania. Hope you're doing well, Victor. Great to see you in here. Thanks. Tony Tower says, I vote Frozen Land. Oh, you mean the Frozen sing-along? We can try that today, maybe. I heard you don't get... Oh, we'll lose our signal here. It's part of the line. Really bad signal. Okay, hopefully, there's always a little hiccup here right by the place where you get your glasses. I think we're past it now. Railcar ATL, good morning TPG. Hey Railcar, great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Good morning, hope you're doing well, Railcar. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. I hope your Tuesday's going well. Stitch Hawaiian votes for Little Mermaid, the musical adventure. Okay. Stephanie Keel says, no Slinky Dog for me. Remember, I'm in the chicken club. No coasters or dropping rides. Well, Stephanie, you're in the Scaredy Cats of Fun club. That's what we call it here on the channel. Oh, it was a joke that you were the 4th member, Stephanie. What to hand out member cards. I think you're the only one in here so far this morning, at least that I've seen. Keith Winter, good morning, TPG. Please tell me I didn't miss Tower. Nope, didn't miss Tower, Keith. We'll hit that a little later here. I know it's such a popular ride. I don't like to do it right away in the morning. People miss it, so. Plus, that's a fun queue to walk through for the most part. The outdoor part, maybe not as much fun, but. So yeah, we'll get over there a little later, Keith. No need to worry. One. Thank you. We're going up there. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes they do have the smaller party line open here. One nice thing about not having any friends, you get to jump ahead sometimes. Why it says TPG on WD News today. They said WD Buzz Lightyear is going to be something like the Shanghai version. Oh, I've never watched the Shanghai version. I always try to avoid watching anything because I figure I'll end up there eventually. So I don't like to spoil anything. That's good to know. Mad Mike. Good morning, TPG. Hey, Mad Mike. Welcome back. Welcome in. Great to see you. Tony says, I'm going to miss the OG Buzz. I like the OG Buzz too, Tony. I prefer it to the Disneyland one. I don't know. I've never liked the Targets out there. Hopefully the 1, 8, thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Mad Mike. Great to see you. Oh, Tony says, I meant a Frozen expansion studios. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that would be kind of like what they did over at Tokyo Disney Sea. I got you now, Tony. All right, we'll try our best here. Put my glasses on. Now I'm ready. We'll try to keep the camera steady, but we're trying to score high here.
Hey, howdy, hey! Welcome to our practice game.
Just pull the string.
Watch those pies. Coming in fast.
That's you, buckaroos.
Yeah, I think they've got the hang
Love
of
hitting
it.
Woody in the face with a pie. I
Now
don't know
you
why.
get to score points.
Knock down the animals.
If you want to shoot further, aim higher.
Keep this box out of the hen house. Nicely done. Get down. Hurry! You're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent job.
All right, not too bad, not too bad.
Off the balloon.
Wow, even the string goes back in. That's pretty cool. Some targets are more cool than others.
Oh, wow.
Nice trajectory.
7 seconds till extinction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't get it.
Freeze and pop it.
You were fantastic.
You're clear to break play. Sir, yes, sir. Try for moving target. I am not your mother. Break the play. Watch for the flash.
Trying to get the tank to come out here. There we go.
Time is running out. 5, 4, 3,
Oh,
1. And run. You earned your star. Move
well,
on.
at least we got the tank to come out. Aliens, this one's tough on your own.
Let me up.
Oh, I almost had it.
Landings are easier.
You get them all down on the rocket, the robot appears. You can just feed them rings for a lot of points.
Rings down, people. Great work, players.
Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon. Oh, keep shooting.
Keep going. Keep
Caught
going.
me off guard with that restart.
Perfect. Sit down to my car. Get your last game.
3, 2, 1.
Not great. But hey, we had fun. I'll take 198 playing with a camera in my hand. That's fun. Top in the car. Park Rose says Stitch, the Diz Pod, will be moving to its own channel or my channel. Breaking news there. I may have heard that. Stitch says, TPG, have you heard of Quasi Amusement Park? I gave them a 5-star review and the owner seemed nice. Yeah, I've heard of Quasi. I was going to go there back in 2013 when I did a trip up in that area. I went to Lake Compounce in the Bristol area. I went to Six Flags New England. I went to a bunch of parks in like New Jersey and New York. So, but unfortunately, Quasi was not open during the week yet. When I was up there, it was early June, so I did not get to go. But I've had a lot of friends go there, and they all rave about it. It's a nice little park. Got a very cool roller coaster, little wooden roller coaster, Wooden Warrior. Everyone speaks very highly of.
Welcome back to the section on the other side.
All right, sorry for the shaky camera work in there. And we'll probably have a little lag on our signal here in a minute. This gift shop's usually kind of bad, so just be patient. It's just be a few seconds if it does happen.
That's my souvenir. I think this is what I'm getting. Oh!
All right. I think that's the highest score I've got while streaming. So my all-time high score is around, I want to say 350,000. Typically trying to get around 300 when I play. It's just very tough to unlock some of the secrets by yourself, especially when you're holding the camera. So 198, we'll take it. And Michael Walsh is here. Morning, sorry I'm late. Hey there, Michael. Welcome in. Be on time next time, would you? Always happy to see Michael Walsh in the chat, because now we know the dad jokes will start. Welcome in, welcome back, Michael. You know I love you. Stitch says, Park Rose, just move it to DizPod and yours. Park Rose, Stitch, that's what's happening. You can watch it on its own channel or my channel. Somebody says, yes, the Scaredy Cat Club. Haha. That's right. Stitch says, TPG doesn't Frozen the sing-along block the stream still because it has clips from the movie. So I've heard it does not anymore. I actually had some streamers recently in there. Corey went the other night. Didn't have any issues, so I'm gonna probably give it a try here. Oh, let's head up and do Tower. What do you think? Let's go do Tower of Terror. Maybe we'll catch the Villain show while we're up there too. I do enjoy that. Keith Winter says maybe you'll run into your friends from yesterday at Grand Fiesta Tour. I heard they're Viking fans. Oh no, they were all in Packer stuff. If you didn't see yesterday's stream, my friend, as Keith has mentioned, not a very good guest to be around when you're streaming. I think he was pretty intoxicated. He was just being real wild on the Grand Fiesta Tour. No one really liked him. Actually, one of his friends did have a Mike Evans Tampa Bay jersey on, so we'll just say they're Bucs fans. What do you think, Keith? How dare you accuse them of being Vikings fans? Vikings fans are salt to the earth. And Christy PH Disney. Hello, TPG and chat. Hey there, Christy. Welcome in. Great to see you. Nice to see you in the chat. Thanks for saying hi. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. Thanks for stopping in, Christy. Christy's part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. Sierra says, I'm still here. We'll be chatting less due to work stuff. All right, have a great day, Sierra. Hope work's not too bad. Tonio Tower says, I was stuck on Toy Story for 20 minutes. Oh, I don't think I've only had like the little technical issues where they just, for like a minute, they'll let you just play the game, but none of the points count. But I've never had any extended downtime on there before. Michael Wall says, almost impossible to get the rocket alone. It's tough, man. Although, sometimes I have better luck alone than I do with a partner. Because with a partner, I'll be like, all right, I'll do top half, you do bottom. And then, like, I'll get mine and I'm sitting there watching them struggle. And then once you kind of miss it, you just kind of have to move on. Otherwise, you spend so much time trying to get it back, you don't get any points on that level. Rocket is tough.
Hit me up on C.
Michael says, Badman Fat came close. Yeah, I had that last one I just missed before they started popping up again. I thought I was going to get it. Without the camera, I would have. I'll have to figure out a way to get my camera to be able to be fixed on that attraction, so you guys aren't getting thrown all over the place while I'm shooting. Tony says, I haven't gotten the rocket either. I feel like I've gotten the rocket about as much as any of the secrets. I guess the tank's pretty easy with two people because you just have to hit those the two flying plates that come up. It's just tough with one person because it's a quick shot to do the left side, then the right side before they go up and down. Pete McDevitt Show. Doug sent me. What is this? Hey, Pete. How you doing, bud? Well, this is called a stream. I know you're unfamiliar. We're at a place called Walt Disney World. I know you're unfamiliar with that too, Pete. Great to see you, Pete. Pete's a good friend of the channel, The Pete McDevitt Show. Make sure you're checking out The Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. And he's part of the Disney Streamer Network. But Pete does it all Tons of different shows throughout the week. A lot of Disney discussion, and he does a lot of sports as well. Right now, he's announcing baseball games almost every day, Major League Baseball. And he's getting ready for the NFL. So am I, Pete. I'm ready. Pete's a big Baltimore Ravens fan, and I'm a Vikings fan. And they do play this year. He's already running his mouth about it. Great to see you, Pete. Hope you're doing well, bud. Tony says, yay for Tower. Oh, I knew Tony would be excited. We didn't make you wait too long today, Tony. Thrilled beyond belief, Tower time. And Love Pugs is here. Hey, hey, Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Great to see you, Love Pugs. Glad you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thanks for being in here. And we got Mark F. Hello, TPG. Hey, Mark F. How you doing, sir? Welcome in and welcome back. Good to see you, Mark F. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here. I'm going to go ride the Hollywood Tower Hotel, also known as Twilight Zone and Tower of Terror. And Pile Adventures, David's in the chat. Not sure if you were in here earlier or not. Someone's mentioned you, so I did give you a shout out, David, but I don't know if you were actually in here. Great to see you. Pile Adventures, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's helping us all out, providing a lot of support. Built out the multi-streamer website, dsn.disneystreams.com. Watch up to 12 different streamers from the Disney Streamer Network at one time. Thanks for being in here, Pile Adventures. On vid, Jose. Hey, hey, Jose. Good morning. Jose says hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back, Jose. Great to see you this morning. Glad you're here. Glad you're back. Always love to see all of our returning giant fans of fun in the community. It's like a 45-minute wait for Tower right now, so we can handle that. Probably be a little longer than that. Not much, but usually if it's out to the front entrance, it's usually about 50, 55 minutes. But we're all good. Tony says, I hear the Tower of Terror 97 music soundtrack. Tony's always catching those songs in the background. And Cakes is here. Good morning, Cakes. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Pat. Good to see Cakes in here this morning. And Maria's here. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Throwing a little theme park giant on one of your monitors while you're working. Great to see you, Maria. Maria says, hope everyone has a great day. Me too, Maria. Hopefully I can help out with that. Tony says, I hear them tower screams from here. Oh yeah, they echo down Sunset Boulevard, don't they, Tony? Thanks for dropping Pete's link in the chat there, Cakes. I appreciate that. And Kendrick's here. Good morning, Kendrick. Kendrick says good morning. Welcome in and welcome back, Kendrick. Great to have you back here in the chat. Always nice when you can watch the stream for a bit. Thanks for being here. Pile Adventure says, what a beautiful view as we walk. I love Sunset Boulevard. Sunset Boulevard is my favorite area of this park. Got that old Hollywood feel. And of course, the iconic tower down there at the end of the street, the icon of the park. They absolutely nailed it when they created that expansion to the park. Remember when there was nothing over here? Maria says, thanks for the links, Cake. I'm modding from my phone, so not as easy for me. Appreciate you helping out, Maria and Cakes. And Sierra's been in here, Lawrence. Appreciate all the mods helping out whenever they can. And appreciate the community making it easy on the mods. Just grabbing a little water here while we're paused. It is steamy here. Tony says, couldn't agree more, Pile. Pete McDevitt says, this channel is one of my top 10 favorite accounts to watch every morning. I'm glad I cracked that top 10, Pete. I appreciate it. Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Good morning, Pat, and people of the chat. Hey there, Benny. Welcome in, bud. Great to see you. Benny, part of the Not So Scary Mary TV channel. Benny and his partner, Neri, make the channel what it is. They do live streams from home, and then they come up here to the Central Florida area every once in a while, and they stream from the parks. But check out Not So Scary Mary TV, link to the channel in the description for my chat. Great to see you, Benny. Brittany says, I haven't ridden Tower of Terror since I was maybe 10. Love that ride. Awesome, Brittany. It's still amazing. You got to get back over here and try it out. I know you're a big SeaWorld person, Brittany. We got a Packer fan over here, guys. Don't make eye contact. And Cakes dropped in that DSN Disney Streams link. Appreciate that, Cakes. Pile Adventure says, Tony, we did 6 back-to-back trips before last, all before 10 a.m. too. You did 6 rides on the tower before 10 a.m., Pile? Wow. That's pretty efficient. Even if it's a walk-on, that's stuff to do with the pre-shows and everything. So it must have been dead over here. Tony, no way, that's so epic. You rode tower 6 times. Keith Winter says it's a great queue if you have to wait. Yeah, it's not bad, you know, especially once you get up near the lobby. It does get really cool. At least here we're in the shade. Some of this outdoor portion can be a little rough. Kyle says, even for non-early entry, we always go to Tower first. So I had some friends in town, they're leaving here today, but they came over yesterday and they said early entry was a disaster over here yesterday. Tower was down, Rock and Roller Coaster was down, and Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway were all down during the early entry. Sometimes parks have bad mornings. And Zippity Doo Doug's here. Good morning. Good to see you, Zippity Doo Doug. Must have finished up coffee talk and made his way over here. Great to see you, Doug. Of course, Doug is another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out his morning coffee talk show, 9 a.m. on YouTube at the Zippity Doo Doug channel. Link to the channel in the description to my stream here. Great to see you, Doug. Maria says, I'm ready for a giant day of fun, always ready, with a salute. At ease, Maria. Jose says, great to be here and thank you for the stream. Awesome, Jose. Love bringing it to you and bringing you guys along with us. Maria says, we can see our favorite nerd today. Oh yeah, we're going to see Kylo Ren, everybody's favorite nerd. We decided he's a nerd. Score Jason in the chat. Good morning, Thad. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Jason, great to see you, buddy. Welcome in and welcome back. Another member of the Disney Streamer Network, Score Jason. He's been in the parks quite a bit lately, usually in the evenings. But on the weekends, he gets out during the day. So check out Score Jason, another Disney Streamer Network member. Link to his channel in the description to my chat. Welcome in, Score Jason. Great to see you. Katie Kistler says, this makes me want to watch Tower of Terror movie with Steve Guttenberg and Kirsten Dunst. You know, I've never did watch that. I was in college when it came out, and it was just like, I'm too cool for a show like this, and then I just never went back and watched it, you know. Maria says, any rock and roller coaster today? You know, I don't know, Maria. I did bring my Action 4, just in case. So we'll see. We might surprise you. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. But I did bring the wrist-mounted camera today. So maybe we'll do it. I don't know. We'll see. See if we have time. Saw it sitting there, and I'm like, I better throw it in there. I know they'll ask. That darn chat. Always bugging me. Tony says, Sunset Boulevard also happens to be my favorite area. Oh, really, Tony? I would have never guessed. Maria says, leave a like, friends. Don't be like me and forget. Yeah, hit that like button, everybody. While we're standing here waiting, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. 100 likes is the goal today, like it is every day. Help us hit that goal. Maria says, how's the weather? 74 degrees here this morning in Colorado. Oh my. Well, it's not super hot yet, but it's humid. Let's check the official weather here. So we're at 84, but it feels like 91. Yep. It is all humidity here this morning. 74 sounds incredible, and I know Colorado does not get very much humidity either, so it'll probably be a little chilly. We need a sweatshirt. Maria says a wild packer, look away. Don't make eye contact with them. They steal your soul. That's what I've heard about Packer fans. That's how they recruit more Packer fans. They look for people without a soul. And they go, hey, you fit right in here. Jesus, that man is a fine, upstanding citizen. Who knows what he's got, what skeletons he's got in his closet at home, I'll tell you. Park Bros, if you're new here, consider subscribing for free. TBG is live from the parks Monday through Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern. That's right, Park Bros. I stream at least 5 days a week. I did 6 days last week because I went out on Sunday. But yeah, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern, I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and eventually we'll do Busch Gardens Tampa. So I'm going to keep saying it because we got the setup where we can do it. Just waiting for it to cool down. That's a hot part. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be at the Magic Kingdom at 9 a.m. Thursday, we'll be over at SeaWorld, 9 a.m. Eastern. And Friday, doing Disney's Animal Kingdom. I haven't been to Animal Kingdom in about a month, so we're going over there. People say, oh, don't stream Animal Kingdom, you don't get the views. I don't care. I want to go to Animal Kingdom, so we're going to. Sometimes it's more about having fun than the views, right? Tony says, wish that Mora Tower's queue was indoors by wrapping you around the lobby along with a few other rooms. Yeah, it would be nice. I'd like to be inside a little more, but because it is incredible. Air conditioning and theming. And Maria's going to put some fun facts about Tower of Terror here in the chat. Thanks, Maria. Kyle says no pre-show was running that day, and 4 during early entry, 2 right after. Oh, the pre-show definitely helps. That was one nice thing during the pandemic. As much as I love the pre-shows, sometimes it was nice to be able to skip them when you've been on a ride about 700 times. It's like, if I could pay $50 to skip Guardians of the Galaxy pre-shows for a year, I would pay it. I don't need to see those 3 rooms ever again. Tony says, I know the vines on the lattice was originally going to be used on Splash Mountain. Oh, that's cool. However, the tower team used the vine instead. Pink facade is meant to convey depression. Jeez. Jeez, Disney, making people depressed. Maria says, open date. It opened July 22nd, the day after my birthday, 1994 at Disney's Hollywood Studios, formerly MGM. Says Tony, that's cool. My facts will get more interesting as we go, but feel free to enter your own. Drop height. The elevator drops 13 stories, but due to the clever use of ride system and building tricks, it actually only falls about 130 feet. Yeah, it's only about 130 feet. You know, the tower itself's 200 or 199 feet. They don't use all of it. So I always tell people, don't be intimidated by the size. It's not as crazy as it looks. Michael Walsh says, Scarlett Johansson's trying to make a new Tower of Terror movie. Oh, it's a pretty big name behind it. And Amy DeBoard, hello Thad, Zippity Doo Doug sent me over. I love Hollywood Studios. Hey, Amy, great to see you, and thanks for coming over. Thanks, Doug, for sending people over to the stream. Welcome in, Amy. Great to have you here. I love Hollywood Studios too. We're just having a giant day of fun over here. Waiting for the Tower of Terror right now. Here says many props in the lobby are library. In the lobby and library are authentic antiques from 1930 and 40, adding realism to the theme. Service elevator dings in Morse code. The service elevator emits dings in Morse code, which spells out tower. Oh, really? That is interesting. Disney has 4 of the 8 rarest lamps from a 1920s theater in the lobby. Good info, Tony. I can only imagine Tony's got a lot of info. Maria says there are several hidden Mickeys, including the light fixture in the library and scorch marks in the boiler room. How many can you find today? Tony says, no way, I didn't realize that there's Morse code inside the tower. I didn't know that either, Tony. That's a really cool little trick. Although sometimes we can't trust Maria with her facts. We looked all over for Groot yesterday, and it was fake news. Maria says, that's awesome. I'm going to look all around. Donald Paul. Hey, Donald Paul, welcome in. I think you're new here. He says, go Ravens. Uh-oh. Got another Ravens fan in here, Pete. I actually like the Ravens. They're kind of my AFC team. One of my best friends cheers for them. And years ago, we just decided to start cheering for each other's teams. So I have no issues at all with the Ravens. I cheer for them. Unless they're playing the Vikings. Katie Kistler says, I'm a Colts fan. We just recruit all QBs that want to retire and or get hurt. LOL. Hey, now, you did have a pretty good run of QBs, though, for 20 years, 25 years almost. It's like Packer fans complaining. Like, no way. Although the Colts are at a bit of a... got some issues at QB right now. And the Vikings rated their offensive line, so hopefully they play very well for us this year. Tony says, I would stream whatever park brings you joy. That's why I like to hit all the parks, you know. I don't just do Disney. Even though I can't even ride them much and stream at Universal at the same time, just because they have a little stricter rules, I still love going over there. I just love theme parks. And Jose says, yes, Animal Kingdom. Awesome. Glad you're excited for that, Jose. Maria says, many cast members at Terror have passed down stories of a spirit named George who's believed to be a ghost of a construction worker who supposedly died during the building of the ride. Oh, so now George is a Pirates of the Caribbean myth. They always have to say good morning and good night to George. I thought it was George. Or they'll have issues with the ride, is the old tale. Keith Winter says, my son got to work at Tower during one of his college programs. Loved every minute of it. Yeah, I think Tower would be a great job. You get to kind of play a character, you know. You don't always have to be the super happy cast member. You can be a little bit of a jerk sometimes. That's why I want to do it. Mansion, Rise of the Resistance. A couple of those rides where you get to play a bit of a character. I'd be all for that. Almost into the just outside of the lobby here. Hey Hazel, good to see you. And I am doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too, Hazel. Great to see you in here again. Always love this view of the tower. Mom's Grace says, good morning, Fed. Theme Park Giant, hope you're doing well. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for being in here. Lamont saying hello. Hope you're having a great morning, too. And hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Hollywood Studios of Walt Disney World. Thanks for being here, Lamont. Tony says, I can imagine. Seems like a fantastic ride to work at, and I would love to work there too, Keith. Maria says, there have been numerous stories over the years of guests reviewing their tower photos, only to find extra figures or faces in the elevator car, ones that weren't actually present. Ooh. Michael Walsh, the tower tour is not painted to blend into the sightlines at Morocco. It was just a happy coincidence. Correct, Michael. It's one of those things people love to like spread around, that they painted it the same to blend in, but that is not the case. You can see tower from several places at Epcot. It's not just Morocco, so good call out on that one, Michael. Tony says, what an interesting ghost story, Maria. Any stories of the ride going down after forgetting to say hello to Georgie? Tony says, that one blows my mind the most, Michael. Katie Kistler says, yeah, they need a new tower movie. I just watched the Haunted Mansion last night, 2023 version. I did not see that. I didn't watch the original Haunted Mansion movie either. The new one did look pretty funny. I should watch it. It is my favorite ride of all time at any park. I'm just weird about movies created off of rides. Although, the first couple Pirates of the Caribbean I did enjoy. After that, it got a little crazy. I think 3 was the last Pirates I watched, where I was just like, okay, I'm done. That like 30-minute battle at sea where it was just crazy. And Amy DeBoard says, thanks for the warm welcome, Pat. Glad to be here. Well, we're glad you're here, Amy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Maria says, the walk of Chamalt's pretty common for guests to wait through the entire line, get to the elevator, and then back out last minute. We call them the scaredy cats of fun. That's right, Maria. Got a couple scaredy cats of fun in here. I know Stephanie Keel was here earlier. Not sure if she's still around. Maria, one of the founding members. Tony says, isn't that the chicken elevator? Yeah, I always call it the chicken exit. He says, sometimes people faint on the tower due to sudden drops, causing a rapid adrenaline spike and drop in blood pressure, triggering a brief loss of consciousness. Oh, wow, that'd be awesome. Park Bro says, George is the myth at Pirates. Anyone seen him? Yeah, George is always what I hear for Pirates. I agree. Park Bros, I've never heard George for Tower. It's always been the Pirates ghost. Because someone actually did die on Pirates, like a worker, wasn't that? That might be Disneyland. I can't remember, but yeah. Maria says, oh, it's Pirates. More misinformation. Oh, Maria. My goodness. Maria, are we going to have to ban you again today? Don't make me do it. Tony says, I cannot begin to imagine the tower's pool. The Morocco rumor goes flying around. It sure does. Everyone always has to say that one. I mean, the one fact I do like, that it's 199 feet, not 200. Because if you build anything 200 feet tall at Disney World, because of how close NCO is. I mean, it's not that close, but 200 feet tall, you have to put red blinking lights on it for aircraft to see. So they didn't want to do that because it would ruin the theming. So they built it to be 199. He says the ride was originally planned as a drop ride with a mirror maze. The mirror maze idea was scrapped because it caused too much confusion during testing. Can you imagine? All the kids and stuff at Disney World trying to work their way through a mirror maze. Take hours to get through the queue. Barbara says, we did enjoy the new Haunted Mansion movie, and the Muppets Haunted Mansion movie was great. I did watch the Muppet Haunted Mansion, and that was good. YouTube. Yeah, I did like the Haunted Mansion Muppet movie. I thought that was really well done. It was funny, it was cute, just like you'd expect with the Muppets. Katie Kistler says, did I lose sound? Did we lose sound? Looks like everything's working on my end here. Let me know in the chat, I guess, guys. I said, I like the Muppet version. Haha. CGL says, Katie, I have sound, maybe refresh. Okay, good, good. Katie says, yep, that worked. Oh, good. All right. Glad you got your sound back there, Katie. Maria says, Muppet Treasure Island is one of my favorites when I was a kid. I never grew up with too many Muppets, never even seen Christmas Carol. I've never seen Treasure Island. I think that's the only Muppet movie I haven't watched. And I've always heard it's pretty good. Just never really cared about Treasure Island. Christmas Carol is really good. I don't watch it every year, but it is really, really good. Kyle says, I have not fainted on Tower, but have come close. My blood pressure will drop when I get tunnel vision. Oh, I'll take you some coasters, Kyle. Really show you tunnel vision. I was talking about one on the DizPod last week, I-305, Intimidator 305. They changed its name. I can never remember what it is at King's Dominion now, but I gray out on that probably every other time I ride it, and they actually had to re-profile the first turn after the drop because people were blacking out on it during the media day. And these were like content creators that love roller coasters have been on like 2000. They were blacking out. Maria says, haha, I'm going to be banned. That's right, Maria. Michael Wall says, the reason Disney Imagineers had to create the Haunted Mansion is because ghosts aren't real. And so ends the myth of George. Well, you're no fun, Michael. Ah, humbug. Michael doesn't believe in ghosts. Especially on Disney attractions. Got the Mahjong game going over there in the corner.
Go ahead and check in right here on either side, continue in on your right. Yeah, my food is. I just finished my phone. I appreciate it.
Maria says the dust and cobwebs in the lobby are real. Disney Imagineers age the items with actual dirt, aging techniques, and netting for realistic detail. In the lobby, the piano sometimes plays itself, adding to the haunted atmosphere. And it's not just audio, it physically moves. Is that true? Done with facts, and now I know I won't ride this. Scaredy cat. Appreciate the feedback on the audio, guys. It says, now I'm looking at all the decor. So cool. So this is something they put in again last year that was original. This
Hotel guests, please continue moving
the
forward.
painting on the wall there to make it look like the elevator like crashed down.
Try to continue all the way in on your right.
That was like original theming, and then they brought it back about a year and a half ago, I think.
All the way in on
Maybe
your right.
longer.
How many minutes for you? How many?
Slide by. No, I'm looking at all the decor. It's so cool. It is. I do love the lobby.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the lighting commission comes. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening for you. Thank you.
All the way in. All the way down for a little. Let's face on your left to your right.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Enjoy your stay.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
I'm so excited. This is his first time to ride. Durham's first time to ride.
Oh, it's fun. It's the best ride ever.
Yeah. I'm gonna scream.
Me too.
What are you gonna scream?
Need to throw a few things in my bag here before we get to the station, so give me a moment. Now I gotta throw them in here real quick. So don't want to lose my hat and the battery pack, so just make theirs secure and safe. All right. Michael Walsh says, "Ha! Funny you said bah humbug. Michael doesn't believe in ghosts because I love A Christmas Carol." Marley and Marley. Anyone have a preference for the waiting room on Tower, right or left? No, don't care. They're the same. But I almost always try to go left for the loading station. Tony says, the decor is one of the best parts, Maria. It's so refreshing whenever everything is repainted. Maria says, that's wild, the cobwebs are real. Yeah, I didn't know that. CJL says, wow, I had no idea the cobwebs were real. Me either, CJL. Tony says, aren't they made of hot glue that must get replaced once every 2 to 3 days, Maria? Michael Wallace says, my question about the lobby in Tower Terrace is how do they dust it? The room must get real dust sometimes. But how can anyone tell? And how do you protect fake dust while cleaning real dust? Probably just don't dust. That's what I do at my house. It's all theming. Maria says, cotton fibers, it says. Tony says, I wonder the same thing since I dust my room frequently. Michael, 1, please.
105.
5, thank you.
How many here?
Okay. Moved around.
Wait.
And Colin Cropley, good morning. Hey, Colin, good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. We're just about to board the Tower of Terror here. Guess went missing when lightning struck.
Alright, greetings everyone. Welcome to the esteemed Hollywood Tower Hotel. I've called upon a maintenance service elevator that should be arriving here shortly to take you all to your rooms. However, there's a few things I need to mention before we all board. First, as soon as you're seated inside, please buckle in from your left into your right, and your left into your right-hand side only. Please make sure there is nothing between you and your seatbelts, including any fanny packs or straps from other bags. And then secure all your loose items and your luggage if you wish to keep them, and take them all back with you. Are there any questions? What you got?
For those of us who are left and right,
That's okay. Well, it'll only go one way. I'll make sure it's right. If not, I'll just call you out.
To our valued guests.
Jose says, well, can I get off now? Nope, you're on now, and we're going to strap you in.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Best Mother's Grace is you super time.
Maria, also, did you know that lightning actually did strike the tower? That doesn't surprise me down here in Orlando. Florida has the most lightning strikes in the world. They probably put a lightning rod on it on purpose.
Alright, once again, we'll go in row by row.
Tony says, I miss the tower's boiling steam effects. So do I. It used to be a lot cooler when it first opened. A little spooky.
I do my best. Row 4 million to your left, please.
Thank you.
around left to right. Everybody in the back, really for this yellow strap on the right side of the seatbelt. Once you find it, just give me a quick pull. Move a little. It's a little violence. It's going to be a thing to save that energy for later. You did it, though. I had to get help. Sometimes we all need a little bit of help. It's okay. Perfect. My friends in row 2, pull that yellow strap all the way on that right side.
All right, everybody, enjoy. We'll see you later.
Perfect. My friends right here. And then for a final seatbelt check, can I see everyone arms in the air? That's a quiet all of a sudden. It's okay. Goodbye, Matt. Good job. But you, on the other hand.
You are the passengers of a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into a very episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel at the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
All right, we'll probably have a little lag here while we try to get out of the building. We'll be back here in a minute. favorite garbage can here at Tower of Terror. Just give me a moment while I grab a couple things here out of the bag. Need the hat. Need the battery pack. We'll wait to put that onto the last thing because it weighs too much and messes with the tripod. And of course, we need a little water. I just realized we probably just missed the next performance of the villain show. I'm gonna walk over there and just see what times it does go. I can never remember. I think in the morning it might go on a half hour. And then as the day goes on, it's like, when I say half hour, I mean like 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. And then I think after that, it's like every half hour. The rest of the day, there's a show. We'll go check it. I can never remember all the show time details for things, so. Everybody still here? Did we lose anybody on tower? Everybody stay buckled in? We didn't make any Georges? Actually...
Is that we call Tower of Terror?
We'll go look at the villains' show times here. Although today, maybe we'll check out Frozen for the first time ever. I've never seen it. And everyone tells me it's hilarious. Let's see. Back to the chat here while we're walking over. Tony says, I find it neat. The B on the door opens to a 13. Yeah, I always love that little detail. So you don't know what Tony's talking about there. At the end of the ride, when you pull up to exit off, there's a B on the door. But when it opens, the left side is a 1 and the right side is the 3 for 13. Cool little Easter egg they do. Okay, so 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, then 12:30. Okay, so after noon it goes every half hour. So yeah, we did just miss the 11 o'clock. There won't be one until 12, so no point hanging out over here then. Michael Wall said about 38 minutes to get to the door. Yeah, that moved pretty quick. I thought it'd be a little longer, but it must not have been a ton of lightning lanes. Tony says, hold on to your hats too. I got mine. Or I guess I put mine in my bag. Don't want to lose a TPG hat. Maria says, I will never ride this. I'm scared just by the cast member giving instructions. Ah, yes, those terrifying Seatbelts go left to right. Terrifying. Tony says, once you strap in, you cannot unstrap until you reach the Twilight Zone. That's right, Tony. Tony says, it's a very intense ride, Maria. Oh, come on now. It's a fun, cute little... It's basically like Small World, just in the dark. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And I see Jason Thibodeau's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Jason. Great to see you, Jason Thibodeau. Always good to see you in here. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well today. And Monorail Molly. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Jen. You were just in time. Got to see Tower of Terror. Great to see you, Monorail Molly. Thanks for being in here. And Badger Backer back in the chat. Hey, Badger Backer, great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here on your Tuesday. Hope we can make your Tuesday just a little more fun today. And Florida Mark's in the chat. Hey, Florida Mark, good to see you, bud. Welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Florida Mark's a friend of the channel. Check out Florida Mark. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream here. He does more produced content, a lot of walking tours here around Central Florida. He comes to the parks. He does some state parks and things like that. So check out Florida Mark, guys. Link in the description to my stream. Oops. So I'm gonna grab a little water here. I need to get my bottles out. Gotta stay hydrated today. Sweating. And this is one I need to use both hands on, so sorry. I'm beginning to see the light. Ooh. It is humid today, folks. My other bottle we're going to fill quick.
Well, I should have done that. Brought our own bottle.
Yeah. Saves a lot of money.
Ain't wrong about that.
If you go to any counter service that does like fountain drinks, you can get free ice water. They'll give it to you. Yep. 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 Take advantage of that. All right. I was just very jealous that I have a water bottle as he's drinking his beer. So I don't know. I don't know if he would have used the water bottle. To see the light. All right, I think I saw everybody that's come in here, so let's get back. We'll roll back in the chat here a little more. Trying to be better about greeting people as they come in. I know I get a little lost in the chat sometimes, so We're learning. We're trying to get better. My tripod's being a little wonky on me here. We'll do something quick. All right, thinking maybe we'll check out Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. We're up here in the front of the park. See what that's looking like for wait times right now. Tony says the original ride was supposed to feature fog, but it blocked the AVG ride car's sensors. Oh, yeah, fog will mess with things. A few days ago, I was chatting with somebody in the chat. It might have been Sunday, actually. Someone was from the Netherlands, and we were talking about a couple of the parks there. And at Efteling, they have this water coaster that goes indoors and outdoors, but the indoor portion is so incredibly themed. And they have this part where your boat is floating through the water and all you see is fog around you, and your lantern on the front of the ship lights up, and that is it. And it's so cool and so spooky. And even my buddy who is very high up at the Universal parks, like he lives in Beijing, he's been working at that park for years now, he was blown away. He's like, I don't know how they're doing this. He's like, how can they track the ride? How can the sensors work? So yeah, fog will mess with things. I'm sure they could figure it out now if they were building it in 2025. But back when this opened in 1994, this thing, I mean, was so technologically advanced. This is saying 55 minutes right now. We'll check back on this later. Maybe we'll head back towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Or is there a Frozen show about to start? Maybe. Let's go see what time Frozen starts. I'm guessing 11:30. Yeah, looks like 11:30 here, so I don't know. Check on that later too. Kind of want to keep moving here. I don't know. Let's go back to Galaxy's Edge. Or let's check Star Tours. My goodness, I'm a mess. All part of the fun, everybody. Watch that, try to figure out how to navigate a theme park in real time. It's so funny to me what I've become here in the parks, because for years, I would plan our trips down to the, minute detail. It would, before, when you had paper fast passes, or even before fast passes, it was like, we're doing this ride, then this ride, then this ride. There was an order to it, And now I get here and I'm like, I don't know, what should we do, guys? I don't know. I know I need to pick something soon because my phone screen's starting to get hot. Don't want that overheating. All right, way back in the chat here. Maria says, I just remembered this awesome bus driver for Disney Shuttle who gives awesome facts during a ride. He's amazing. I forget his name. Yeah, every once in a while you get a pretty cool like bus driver or something who knows their stuff. And sometimes you'll get them and they're listing facts off and I'm sitting there going, that's not true. That's not true. Why are you saying that? Maria says that shade of blue creeps me out. That's why you won't ride it, right? Not because you're a scaredy cat. You just don't like that shade of blue. It's like everyone's coming over to Star Tours now. Great timing with the Indiana Jones show getting out. Park Rose says, love this ride. I'll never forget riding it the first time, and when the car moved forward, I was so confused. Same here. Lawrence, back in 1994, I didn't know any spoilers. Hadn't read anything about it online. And when that, I just thought it was just a normal drop tower, just inside. I think we'll wait on Star Tours too. The line is out into the walkway here. Yeah, when that door opened and we moved forward, I was like, my dad and I looked at each other like, what is going on? Definitely a unique ride experience. Tony says the blue doesn't have an uncanny look, Maria. Maria says, this is the scariest ride in the world. Oh my goodness. You've been on bigger rides. Titan is a much scarier ride, I think. So much bigger and faster. There's just no blue ghosts. Tony says it's definitely a shock to new riders, Park Bros. I'm still amazed when I ride with people and they're like, whoa, what's going on? And it's like, this thing's been here over 30 years and you've never heard that it moves forward. Then I realized not everyone's a psycho like me with theme parks. Let's get a look at Muppets, Monstropolis construction going on over here. Not over here. Across the way. So if you haven't been following the construction progress lately, they did take out the Muppet Studio store that used to be there. So as you look into the area here, the building used to be like right here. It is gone now. And they are working during the daytime hours over there on the new Monstropolis expansion. You can see you got a couple backhoes over here moving ground. Pretty rare to hear construction going on behind walls at Walt Disney World during the daytime. They usually hide that, but I wonder if they're trying to move pretty quick on this thing. Lawrence and I were talking the other night about it. I think you could see it sometime in 2027, just because I don't think they have to do that much stuff. I mean, they have to build the roller coaster and the structure that it goes in, but I don't know. Most of the structure is staying the same, at least externally. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Yep, they're working. trying to get over here on the right side. I hate walking upstream. Oh, shade. That's nice. Parkrow says, Tony, I really just thought we went up and down from there. Added to the excitement for sure. Oh yeah, it sure does. Looks like Titanic's back in the chat. Hey, Titanic 101, welcome and welcome back. 4 more days until Art of Animation. Sunday night, Starlight. Technically 3 if she didn't cancel Friday. Haha. Well, have fun, Titanic. I'm excited for you. Enjoy your trip this weekend and enjoy that brand new Starlight Parade over at the Magic Kingdom. The new nighttime parade. Oh, great to see you in here, Titanic. I'm trying to think here. We'll probably do, well, we're back here. We're going to do Rise and we're going to do Smugglers Run. I might take a restroom break here before, oh boy, 115 minutes for Rise. So yeah, I think we'll head further into Galaxy's Edge here. I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll come back. We'll probably wait for Rise. Maybe we'll do Smugglers Run first and then Rise. The Smugglers Run's usually pretty quick. So at least we can get on something before we go suck it up and wait for Rise of the Resistance. In case you have not heard, it has some limited capacity on the ride lately. One of the drop shafts they use is not working. I guess they're waiting on some parts. So they can only use 2 of the 4 like drop shafts, so it kind of slows things down. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a few minutes here, use the restroom, and then we'll be back. And we'll be knocking out some of the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge attractions. So stay tuned. We'll be back.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't.
Right, since travelers, for those of you just joining us, we do not have a formal line for the Mandalorian. Just stand right over here. We'll call you forward when he's ready to see you. Join this crowd to see an open spot. You're welcome to take it. You can sit right over here if you'd like to see the video. Have your devices ready in case he calls you forward for an image. Get any space right over
The
here.
Mandalorian came out while we were taking a break, so he does have Grogu with him today. Didn't have Grogu last time we saw him. All right. Always cool when you see Mando out walking around eating guests. I think he usually pops out at 11:30 over here. So, you know, like this courtyard marketplace area here, there's the bathroom and the water fountain right in there, but he comes out of this cave over here, 11:30. So if you want to see Mando, that's how you do it. Oh, it looks like we got the BDX droids out too up here. So. And Surf Bum's here. Hey, hey, Surf Bum. Good to see you, bud. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, Surf Bum. We're just hanging out, having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. We just dropped in on the Hollywood Tower Hotel recently. Got our ride on the Tower of Terror. Now it does look, we do have a BDX droid show going on here.
There you go. You get the scanner. You got there. You have to work up the energy of it. Take a left. Good job, Greg. Now, on our next stop here on this planet Earth, you have to hop over something small. On this Earth, what's your name? River? River. On this Earth, is there something small that they might have to jump over, like a loftcat or a wombat or something? A sleeping dog. This is sometimes. So we don't want to wake the sleeping dog. We don't want to hurt the sleeping dog. So you encounter this dog and you have to jump over it. They've been practicing their jumping. They're very. Oh, okay, Red's ready. Red. Yes, you are. Okay. It's not a competition, but you are doing very well. Yes, you won. Good job, Red. Okay, now you're showing off. Now, Oscar, you ready for this? Jumping. Okay. Remember, you got to use your servos, your joints, get down there, and then up, and then jump over that sleeping dog, Oscar. Go. Okay. The energy is behind it. I like that. I like you're going with this. You got to get a little bit up, though. Maybe. And what's your name? What is it? Gianna, can you show Oscar what it is to jump? You're almost there, Oscar. Can you show Oscar a jump? Like that. Okay, yeah. So you just gotta get a little bit up off the ground, Oscar, and go. And that's progress, everybody. Good job, Oscar. Thank you, Gianna. Right. I think you're ready for this. This dog is sleeping. Come on, you got this. You saw Gianna jump. You saw Red jump. You saw Oscar have the idea of jumping in his processor. Hey, Greg, ready? Come on, Greg. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta. Come on, Greg. Oh!
Hey!
Oh. You've come such a long way, Greg. Okay, we do have one more protocol that I think might involve everybody here. Team, come together. All eyes on me. It's time for your last protocol for now. It's time, and this is very serious. You need to socialize and have fun. Okay. Oh, Brett, you're already on the task. Team, go out there and socialize with our friends here. Scan some things that you've never seen before, some droids, some new friends. You're going to socialize with me. You want to play Savak? I don't bring the cards. I can't do that. Okay, go scan some things and we'll go play later, okay? Our droids learn the best through mirroring. So if you want to show them anything, they can try learning from you. They wave with their antenna. You want to wave at them? These droids are really remarkable. Over at Savi's, we go out in the galaxy and we collect all of these bits and bobs and pieces, and we bring them to Lugo at Droid Depot. He refurbishes and enhances these droids in every way possible, especially their personalities. And then in turn, we get these droids and we take them off world and find more pieces. It's a very symbiotic relationship. There's a lot of give and take here on Bot's. Mostly take, but hopefully you don't have to learn that lesson. But like I said, we have Red, Oscar, and Greg here. Mirroring is how they... Whoa! Red! Someone has found a dance partner. Sounds like we're going to the cantina. Okay, so let's see some moves. Right, she was teaching you. Whoa! Red is pretty business-oriented, so to get to dance is quite the feat. What's your name? Matthew. It's very nice to meet you, Matthew. I see that Red is taking a license to you. Maybe he can help you on our next mission, Red. It's good mirroring. Now, oh, more dancing. It's good to have balance. It's good to work and to dance.
How cool are the BDX droids, you guys?
Thank you, Matthew.
A fairly new addition over here at Hollywood Studios. I think 2 or 3 weeks now they've been out, but we caught them a couple times. It is adorable. And I saw my friend Jackie was in the chat here. Hey, Jackie, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Jackie's a friend from back in Iowa. She's a big Disney fan. The little droids are so cute. Yes, they are, Jackie. They do a cute little show there. They've got one over by Kylo Ren's ship as well that they do. A little different. I've yet to catch that one live, but I've seen the one over there by Ray's, like, meet and greet area a couple times now. Serpum. Wow, first time seeing this. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a cool little show. Those droids are awesome. First time I saw them, I guess that's the third time I've seen them. The first time I saw them, it just started to rain when we got over there, and they threw a garbage bag over them and ran away as fast as possible with them, which just kind of made me laugh because you'd think they'd have a little better protocol for when the rain happens than just, hey, here's a garbage bag. The Millennium Falcon over here. Maria says, I like how they look like little chickens. They do kind of look like chickens, don't they? The way they kind of bob around there. Hello. Yep. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Katie Kistler says, okay, this is adorable. Yeah, it's a really cute show. Maria says he's shaking his booty. And Le Mans Gray, those are very cool. Yep. I'll go watch those anytime I see them now. Jeez, what is going on here lately? Here's the real test. Nobody goes left. Nobody ever goes left. I don't know. So, if you watch the channel enough, you know a little secret for Smugglers Run is to use that left stairwell. Almost never anyone up here. The other day was the exception. This is the only time I ever had to wait more than about 20 seconds. Oh, and I missed Jeff M coming into the chat a while ago. Sorry about that, Jeff. Good morning. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. Thanks for being in here as always. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Jeff M. Great to see you in here. Just waiting for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. I'm kind of scrolling through some past chats here. Pyle was asking, Theme Park Giant, would you be interested in a ticker that showed upcoming show times? I don't know, just because it might be a lot on the screen, and I can't see them anyway, so. Appreciate the offer. I don't know how much use we would get out of it, though.
Perfect. So my two that are right. If you don't want to go twice, you don't have to.
I mean, I guess unless you included it with the wait times, like do wait attractions and then the show times. Okay.
When you get off, you hand her the tickets, and she can use the tickets to ride through like. One and one. You're gonna join that group?
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright, my party of 3 friends will be flying together. You're good to head all the way inside.
Light crew. Oh my gosh, I get to be a gunner, you guys. There's only 3 of us. Hooray! So someone asking about the music, if it was created by AI. No, that was Beach Fox Life, a friend of the channel. He's got a channel here on YouTube, Beach Fox Life. Yep, Beach Fox Life makes a lot of music for different streamers, so he sent me those one day. So sent me a few songs, but so yeah, check out Beach Fox Life, everybody. Link to his channel is in the description to the stream here.
Next year with me. My two pilots up here in front, side by side. And looks like one gunner, no engineers. You don't need them, they're overrated. Gunner, shoot the bad guys, press flashing button, all right?
Yep.
Pilot, to the right. Go for the left. Right pilot, push forward to go down, pull back to go up. What does forward do? There we go, we might not crash. Good job. Just take off any bags, hold them in your hands. They're going to go on the floor when you sit down in the cockpit. And when Honda's ready, I'll send you inside. Have you flown the ship before? So we're in big trouble, aren't we? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, definitely. Just remember, if you crash, you guys are wearing seatbelts. I'm not. Remember me when you're out there, okay? Don't worry, there's no pressure in space. All right. That's all I ask. I once heard these really wise words from this little green guy. He said, do or do not, there is no try. So don't crash into rental, okay? Honda's ready, head to the left, good luck. What's that?
Thank you.
Next group. Two pilots up front, side by side.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. Ah, a brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Onaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor.
All bags must be on the ground. Seatbelts go from the wall to the center. And get my pilot to pull those yellow straps for me, please. There'll be the yellow straps on the end. And keep press those flashing buttons down, recruits. Good luck. No.
Engineers, automatic repair engaged. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Only one gunner. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go with the coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is, after that plane. Gunners, fire the harpoons. Shoot the cargo free. Let's fire my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, It's what was. Yes! You got one! Excellent, my friends! The power of the ship! Well, I can go axiom! You see, just as I promised, my friend. Let's get another container of coaxium! Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car! Gunners, fire the harpoon! Gunners, shoot the train! The car goes keep shooting! Good job, my friends! Yes, yes, yes! We got the coaxium! I will grab it! You keep up that train! Gunship! Oh, that's ridiculous! Things are getting too hot! Let's have to get out of there! Yes! A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! Let's get out of here! Great job, my friends! You retrieved 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. We now have to pay modest profit. Your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Ooh, that is rough.
C'est solide. Tu vas leur faire avec moi? Je pense que oui.
Oh, looks like we're ready to unload.
Mais là, on était des chauffeurs en plus. Ce sera peut-être pas le prochain.
All available techs, we have a
Thank you.
Brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
All right. We got 2 coaxiums, but we took a lot of damage. I got to be engineer and gunner. I was racking up the points. I took out 14 TIE fighters, guys. And Randy's here. Hey, buenos dias, senor. Good morning, everybody. Well, it's almost buenos tardes. Randy. Chris Cannon says, nice shooting there, Tex. Haha, thank you. Good to see you, Randy. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Just wrapping up preparations for your afternoon gig there, I'm sure. Always good to see Randy in the chat. He's a mod for our good friend John from Fun to Be Free. Make sure you check out Fun to Be Free. Another streamer down here at Walt Disney World, friend of the channel. He goes live nearly every day at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And there's a link to his channel in the description to my stream here. Fun to Be Free.
It's this one, Daddy.
And Page C's here. Good. Still morning. Good morning, Page C. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. We're just hanging out over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Having a giant day of fun. Just got off Smugglers Run over here. Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run.
walk through the barcade?
Yeah. Figured we'd do Smugglers Run quick because I think we're going to be waiting a while over here for Rise of the Resistance, guys. Just a guess. Sophia says, "Hey Randy, ¿cómo estás hoy?" And because I know Spanish, she's asking how the mop is doing. Hack the Falcon. Let's get a drink. I wish I could hack the Falcon. I want to get a higher score. Just let me pilot it. Hope everybody enjoyed Star Wars Smugglers Run. I guess Star Wars Millennium Falcon Star Wars Run. Smugglers Run. Oh my gosh. I give up. I hope everyone enjoyed Smugglers Run. That's what we're going to call it.
Do you think that there's robots around?
Making our way over to Rise here. I believe it was 115 minutes last time we walked over here. We guess it's pretty similar. And Mickey Stein, new here, subscribed. Well, thanks for subscribing and welcome in, Mickey Stein. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week over here in the Central Florida theme parks. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Studios Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So thanks for being in here, Mickey, and appreciate that subscribe. If you're new in here and you haven't liked and subscribed, go ahead, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. That all helps us grow. And if you aren't new here and haven't liked it yet, go ahead and like it. Hello. Yep, thank you. Yeah. If you're not new here and you haven't subscribed or liked the channel, what are you doing? Appreciate all those likes. All the support helps. Always trying to hit that 100 like goal. Ooh, this looks pretty good here. Always trying to hit that 100 like goal. Helps push us out more. Once you hit 100, the algorithm pushes you out more. Okay, thank you. How are you today?
Pretty good. How about you?
Doing well. Just trying to stay cool.
Right now it's not too bad, but give it another
Nope.
2 hours.
Yep. Randy says the mouse. She asked how I was doing today. Okay. I said the mop, and I was joking. I actually know what como estas is. Thank you. Oh, this is good too. Maybe we timed this just right to do the single rider. Dakota Crimson, I went on Smugglers with my brother Fab and we loved it. Awesome, Dakota. Yep. That's awesome, Dakota. I was the pilot, and let's say we were all queasy after. Haha. Took everybody for a little joyride, huh, there, Dakota? Randy, I just hit the like button and a restraining order came up. Oh, never, Randy. Bricking around. Hey, I liked your channel. What happens at 100 likes? So 100 likes, YouTube starts to push your stream out more. For whatever reason, that 100 likes just shows there's enough interaction that people are enjoying it, so they send it out to more people. You'll definitely see like more people pop in the chat once you hit that 100. But thanks for throwing a like my way, bricking around, and thanks for being here. Jose says, wow, are we walking on? I bet the whole single rider queue's filled once we get past here, but should only be about 30, 35 minutes, 40 minutes. Lately, this hallway I'm standing in now has been filled up, and the one outside there too, so definitely looks better already. Going way back here. Michael Walsh was saying that our group had a private meet and greet with Mando and Grogu, and I shook his hand like I was meeting my boss's husband, but totally geeked out like a nerd over Grogu. That's awesome, Michael. I can see you nerding out to that. So everyone was talking about the guns not moving here on Rise of the Resistance. Yep, they used to move back and forth when you go down that hallway. And they just had so many issues with it, and it would shut the ride down. They just turned it off eventually. But Disneyland fixed theirs a few months ago. I haven't seen those move for a while. Senegal Sal's in the chat. Hey, Sal. Sorry I missed you, but I feel like everyone should get complimentary glow sticks when this pause music starts. Oh yeah, that's when the rave starts. He loves that pause music. Great to see you, Senegal Sal. Welcome in and welcome back, bud. Ricky around says, yay, congratulations. Oh, we're at 100? Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support, everybody. We hit our goal. Hit it early, too. Even better. Looks like they're coming to get some single riders now. Okay.
And the right side. All right, single riders down the left.
Thank you.
All right. On the left side.
Maria says, I don't have anything to say. Just letting you know I'm still here. Haha. Thanks, Maria. I was getting worried. You said you were ducking in and out. Maria, if you don't have anything to say, just let us know. We appreciate it. If you got time, I'll go way back in the chat and see what you guys are chatting about here. Talking about how funny the Frozen show is. Yeah, I'm hoping to see it today. Should probably line up pretty well now. Since we'll be finishing up Rise here, probably about 45 minutes or so. Oh, but we'll miss the Maybe we can catch the 1:30 show. I guess we'll see. No point in trying to guess if it'll work out or not.
Captain Stills.
Who knows? We could stand here in this line for 3 hours. That's all I know. Yeah, I'll have to think about the show times, Park Rose or Pile. I'll send you a note. It would be handy to be able to ask chat what time some things are happening. Just trying to figure out how I want it to appear. Badgerbagger says, I never miss the Frozen show. I feel like I've been missing out on this thing. Everybody loves it. Park Rose watched it twice last time he was here. How did I not get the memo how funny the Frozen show was? Florida Mark says, time for interrogation. I'm not going to tell him anything. I won't be cheeking. Me and Carlos. 2 non-chickens. Yukon Ron back in the chat. Hey, Ron. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in and welcome back. Only 89 more likes to 200. Let's go. Good to see you, Ron. Hope you're doing well, bud. Always good to see Yukon Ron in here. He's a big coaster guy. Likes to travel around, hit different parks. Maria says, I guess I can give some random facts about Rise of the Resistance. Are you just going to make them up? Fact number 1. Kylo Ren, total nerd. You come around, hey, Florida Mark, how do you do? Mark says, I don't know anything. That's right. We don't know anything, Mark. Did they ask us?
Maintenance teams.
I'm here to help out. What are they? The new... Oh, the First Order. That's like a New World Order, but that's an old wrestling thing. NWO, a little different. Maria says, no, please don't say seatbelts go left or right. Oh, that's the scariest thing you can ever hear. And that's why she won't ride Tower of Terror, folks. It's just one of the 1,000 reasons she won't ride Tower of Terror. Mark Rose says, way to help out that guy with the water tip that. Oh yeah, he was struggling. He was over there wetting down his like cooling cloth with a beer in his hand. Saw me filling my waters up and said, oh, that's a really good idea. We should have brought water bottles. So I let him know you can go to any counter service that has fountain drinks and request a free cup of ice water, and they will give it to you. Actually, when it's this hot, like it's been the last couple weeks, they will actually have like trays of water sitting out, like just cups that you can go grab. So it just depends on the restaurant, but some of them get ahead of it. I've been over at Casey's a few times watching the piano player, and one of the cast members will come out of Casey's with a tray of cups of water and walk around giving them to people. So we're trying to keep people hydrated here. Yep, that is a good tip. People don't know. You don't need to spend $4 or $5 on a bottle of water all the time.
Weapons scanning detail needed in Bay 3R.
Kyle says it's crazy to me people do not know how easy it is to get water from the quick service locations. They don't really advertise it though, you know. It's just kind of one of those tips that you kind of know or you don't. So David says, granted, I did not know that until I saw it on someone's live stream. LOL. Well, there, see?
I was scared that was just down the street.
I've just known forever because I've been coming here so long.
I was sitting there like,
Oh, my family, we used to drink soda all the time, like when we were in the parks. I don't know how we survived, honestly. I never drank a ton of water when I was younger. Now it's like all I drink. My generation was like dehydrated all the time, I swear. I mean, you'd get yelled at like football practice if you went and got water because it made you look weak. It's like, well, I'm just trying not to die here, coach. That's all right. Maria says, Rise of the Resistance opened December 5th, 2019 in Florida and January 17th, 2020. Disney World, or Disneyland out in California. Yep, this opened just before the pandemic, and then it shut everything down. Maria says, the Florida version opened about 6 weeks before Disneyland's version debuted on Walt's birthday, which was intentional. Well, I think Walt would have been proud of this attraction. He would have been real impressed with what the Imagineers came up with. This is, I always say, the crown jewel attraction here at Walt Disney World. Well, it's not my favorite, and I'm not saying I don't love it, because I do. I think it's fantastic, but it's not my favorite ride down here, but it is the best. She says, the actual ride experience is nearly identical in both parks, but Disney World's version has some backstage infrastructure designed differently to avoid flooding risk and power redundancy needs. Actually walked through the backstage area here a few times back during the pandemic in order to have enough queue. The line would sprawl all over the place. You'd wait in that tunnel you walk through, like on the way to where Muppet Vision used to be. There's that tunnel you go through. They would use all that. There'd be different temporary stanchions set up in there for you. And then like when you got into the main line, you'd actually go backstage, cut through some areas, and end up over by Muppet Vision into the extended queue. It was the first time I'd ever seen the extended queue for Muppet Vision while I waited for Rise of the Resistance. One of those rare times Disney lets you see the backstage areas. The pandemic was a little different down here. Remember, like the Tower of Terror and Rock and Roller Coaster lines would go all the way back into the Fantasmic Theater, and they'd only be like 40-minute waits, just with the 6 feet. Just needed room for everybody. And there was no lightning lane then, so the line just never stopped moving. Florida Mark says, Typhoon Lagoon has jugs of water and cups out. Yeah, a lot of them will throw stuff like that out. I know over at Animal Kingdom, there's a couple different places that do that. The counter service place in Pandora, everybody likes. I can't think of the name of it. But they'll put out huge water. Like water jugs and things. You can grab water over there, and then I know back by the safari, there's another one that'll set out like ice water, and there's the bar back there too in Harambe. They always have water available. It's just some of those little things you learn the more you come to the parks. Maria says, B-mode backup for Kylo Ren's scene. The final Kylo Ren audio animatronic. The ride seamlessly switches to a screen-based version. So I get so sad whenever that B-mode's running. That animatronic has some issues, but it's been, knock on wood, running pretty well lately. We've only had one B-mode out of the last probably 6 or 7 times we've been on it. Yep, if I see Kylo flying that ship out the window, I go, oh. So we don't get to see the cool Kylo animatronic then. Now, Maria would argue there is no cool animatronic version of Kylo because he's a nerd under that mask. Satuli Canteen, thank you, Mark. Satuli Canteen is the quick service place I was thinking of over at Animal Kingdom in the Pandora area. Appreciate that drop in. Maria says 65 plus animatronics and extensive technical complexity. The Florida version houses over 65 audio animatronics, only second to It's a Small World. Oh. I guess I didn't realize Small World had the most, but that makes the most sense.
The transport is carrying weapons and supplies.
Lot of dolls in that ride, aren't there?
Secure the flight deck.
While Disneyland's version had its laser cannons restored in early 2025, the cannons in Florida version have remained non-moving since January 2022. Yep, I have not seen them run for a long time over here. It's a cool effect, but I mean, it's not like, I don't know, some people think it's like the coolest thing ever, but most people don't even notice that they're, or even think they're supposed to move, so. Whereas I'll argue forever they need to fix that Yeti over in Animal Kingdom. And as of August 2025, 2 of the drop tests remain down for repairs, cutting ride capacity by around 50%. This has caused long wait times, and Disney has not announced a fixed timeline for restoring. Oh, that's a current fact right there. Yep, that's why the lines have been worse lately.
Auxiliary troops, stand down. Prisoners in containment area.
Maria says, and this is a fact, folks. Some people say Kylo Ren is a nerd. They are correct. Michael Walsh back in the chat says, just announced the Beacon Barrel opens August 29th. Oh, good to know. So the Beacon Barrel is the new bar going in Adventureland over at the Magic Kingdom, just across the way from Pirates of the Caribbean. It used to be the Tortuga Tavern, but it's been getting converted over there. They will actually be selling alcohol there. So August 29th is opening date. I doubt I'll go over that day. I'm going to HHM that night. Opening night at HHM. It says the attraction covers over 140,000 square feet, making it one of the largest Disney rides ever built. Yeah, the scale of this thing, pretty unmatched. At least here in the States. There's a couple rides over in Tokyo, I would argue.
Security detail. All
pretty grand in scale.
Within specified lanes.
Hello. Beach Fox Live. Hey, Beach Fox Live. Good to see you in the chat, bud. We're playing your music a little earlier. People were asking about it. So we gave you a shout out. But Beach Fox Life in the chat, folks. Like I said, he's created all that music you hear throughout the stream. So go give Beach Fox Life a little love. Check out his channel. Link to it in the description to my stream. And he says he was at Hobby Lobby yesterday. Some good looking Star Wars cloth material. Ooh, you got something in mind, Beach Fox? Thinking of some sort of Halloween outfit or something. Maria says, during testing, Disney experimented with live actors dressed as stormtroopers in the hangar scene, though most are now animatronic or stationary. Yeah, most of those don't move at all. Most of them just move enough to make you think they're real. Maria says the final escape pod moment is an actual drop like Tower of Terror, but milder. Much milder. Even scaredy cats can ride it. Using elevator and motion-based technology. Yeah, I think a lot of people are surprised by that drop there. I was really angry. I watched there's an Imagineering documentary that came out during the pandemic a few years ago. And I don't like things to be spoiled. And they showed the drop part when they were talking about Rise of the Resistance being like the new attraction. I couldn't believe they showed that. They were showing all this like behind the scenes testing and showed that part. And they showed the Kylo Ren animatronic that gets sucked out supposed to get sucked out the window. So I was like, oh, why would you show this? The ride was barely even open at the time. It's like my one time I was not happy with that documentary series. Otherwise, it was perfect. It says longest wait times in Disney World on peak days. It has one of the longest average wait times in all of Disney World, sometimes over 3 hours. Yeah, we're just short of 2 hours here today, 115 minutes right now. It has calmed down a little over the years. And at least, I know a lot of people are happy it's not on the virtual queue anymore. People used to get shut out completely on their trips down here. Not able to ride it, trying to play the virtual queue game. And Beach Fox Life says, thank you for the shout out, Pat. Absolutely, Beach Fox Life. Thanks for everything you do for all the streamers out there. We appreciate it. And scrolling further back in the chat again, trying to catch up. Park Gross is so surprised they're working in the daytime. They want to get it done. It's also cheaper to get work done during the day since you're not paying the night premium. Yeah, I'm sure they'd much rather pay that price than have people working. Although, I wonder if they're working 24 hours a day. I don't know. Probably too early for that, but could definitely have a couple of shifts working over there. Titanic says the only thing they needed gone for Monsters Inc. area is gone. Everything else seems to be remaining the same. Yeah, in terms of structures, they've already removed the one structure they had to, the Muppet Studio store. All the other stuff they're probably just gonna repurpose. I doubt they're even gonna gut them out internally. They'll just reuse what's there and retheme it. Still want to know what's gonna go into that Muppet theater. Park Road says true Titanic. The rest should be forward progress. Park Road says while they're ordering parts, order the parts in the cannon to move again. That's how the cannon, that's how it got started. Kyle says Park Road is not salty about it at all. No, Lawrence isn't salty at all about it. In July 2022, a 13-year-old girl was spit on by an adult while waiting in line for Rise of the Resistance. The incident led to a removal from the park and a trespass warning. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with people? And we can see the end of the the light at the end of the tunnel here. Probably another 10 or 15 minutes. Where it says, be kind to cast members, even if they are on the ride capturing you. That's right. Even if they're interrogating you, be nice to those cast members. And Maria says, one guest suffering from an anxiety attack on queue for the ride received help from a cast member who was recognized for their heartfelt support. That's all for fun facts, so thank you, Maria. And Disney Aurora's here. Good morning, guys. Hey, welcome back, Disney Aurora. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. We're having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Just waiting for some Rise of the Resistance. Waiting in the single rider line.
Captain Stills, report to 3R Level 2 for deployment supervision.
And Mandy Mary is here. Happy Tuesday, just in time for Rise. That's right, Mandy. Good to see you in here. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, Mandy. Hopefully it gets a little better here once we get on Rise of the Resistance. But yeah, well, great to see Disney Aurora and Mandy Mary. Thanks for being in here. I was just trying to think. I don't think I've ever talked to anyone that did not love this ride. Like, you know, most things, there's always going to be somebody that might not like something, but this one seems to be pretty much universally loved. And Aurora says her dog is at the vet right now. Well, I hope your dog's doing okay, Aurora. You know, I got my doggy Barkley at home, so I'm a dog guy. Hopefully everything's okay. And your dog is home soon, Aurora. So my water went down the wrong pipe. Aurora says he's okay. He went to the vet for his checkup after his surgery. Oh, that's good news, Aurora. Glad the surgery went well, and hopefully the checkup is all good. Choking on my water here. Maria says it's not my favorite, but it is a great ride. I think not my favorite because I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I like it, but yeah.
How many behind that six? 200. How many behind?
Yeah, that's the thing, Maria. Even non-Star Wars people I talk to, or like people that don't like it, will ask me like, "Oh, should I wait for it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think you'll still like it." You don't need to understand anything going on in the storyline for this to be an awesome attraction.
Well, that's depressing. They're singles. They're not.
And Aurora says, "I'm a huge Star Wars fan." That's awesome, Aurora. So you must love Rise of the Resistance. Maria says, "Remember TPG, you aren't a fish." That's right. Sometimes I try to breathe underwater. It doesn't go very well for me. Fish are friends, not food.
How many? 6, 4, and 4. Follow me.
Maria says, "That's awesome, Aurora. Who's your favorite character?" And Aurora says, "My favorite character is Darth Vader and Kylo Ren."
Three. How many? Four. How many behind the 4?
Watch what you say about Kylo, Maria. Aurora's a fan. Florida Mark says, "I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but love Rise and Star Tours." I'm the same way, Mark.
3. Perfect. How many? 4.
I like the movies. I wouldn't say I'm like a fan. Watched them all. Definitely an original trilogy guy myself. Not just
How many?
because I'm
Right
old.
behind them, single default.
Maria says, "I like Darth Vader and C-3PO." But Aurora's not a fan of C-3PO. Uh-oh.
Okay, kiddos, 2. How many? Follow them. How many? 4. White line. See that white line? You follow. Single file. How many? 8. Stay on the side. 8. How many? Right. We're going to go along the wall. How many? Do you have any behind them?
Maria says, "I only say bad things about Kylo to upset Kylo, not Aurora." Haha. Aurora says, "C-3PO tends to give her nightmares." Oh, he's like the nicest guy ever, though. Sophia says, "My fave's R2-D2. Oh yeah, R2 and C-3PO are a good team. Maria says, "We both like Darth Vader, so it's fine." Aurora likes the bad guys, huh? Darth and Kylo. Aurora says, "It's okay, Maria. When I see C-3PO, I look away." About to get sent to our interrogation chamber here. We have a few people ahead of us. Saving the galaxy in no time.
How many?
Like I said, I got to like, it wouldn't be a throwback trip and wouldn't for this.
I was wondering how you were going to explain that, Maria. Just got to get banned first.
On that line, that's how many lights. That line. You're gonna follow this line on the ground, you're not staying on the lights. One, follow up. How many? Five. Front line. Single file on the line. How many? Four. They're right there. Next party, how many? Green party of two. Two. No, awesome. No. No, follow. They're right there. So this is currently a 7, Lieutenant?
He's staring right at me. Or they're just faking it.
We're going to stop here, making a single file line. Stay on your line, not the lights. Right behind you, single file. Right next to us, single file line. Single file, one foot on the other, on the straight line.
Excited boy?
Not going down the right way in a long time. I feel like we're always going left lately.
Single file.
This one? That's Maria's husband, everybody.
Both of these on, you're gonna follow me this way, side by side.
So that one's not a nerd underneath the helmet, the mask. Or maybe he is a nerd and you like that.
One right here.
Thank you.
One right here on blue. There we are. Coming. Three on orange. How many? One. Alright, so as you've all been given a color code, look down, remember it. In just a moment, the cell door will open. You will go in as called, find your color inside, wait on it there. If you're wearing anything on the top of your head or any bags on your body, now is the time. Take them off, hold them in your hands in front of you. This will expedite your interrogation, make things a lot easier for the people around you. God, bags off, anything on top of your head.
Yeah, I don't remember the log. I just remember this part. I yeah.
Sorry, I had to take my hat off there. Put it in my bag while we ride. Maria says, inside job to take down nerd Kylo. Yep, say hi. Oh, next time I'll say hi to him. He's actually really nice, but a horrible shot. Sometimes I feel he's so nice he misses on purpose. So all the stormtroopers are just really nice all the time, missing their shots.
Blue and red inside, find your color. Silver and orange, you'll follow inside.
All right, we'll see you on a bit, guys.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We'll need it on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Silver and orange, you're going to be over here. Orange in the back, silver in the front. If you're orange, you're in the back. You are silver in the front.
Wait, you're still here? Cole's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now! Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Puntos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos a sus pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Can you pull on your yellow strap for me? Other side. Go like this. There we go. Alright, my back row, pull the yellow strap on the right hand side of your seatbelt, the yellow strap on the right. Your friend, or your bag, my friend, needs to come off. So your bag needs to come off. Alright, my front row, one more time, pull on that yellow strap. One more time, pull on that yellow strap. Thank you. And my back row, pull on that yellow strap one more time. Yellow strap on the right. Pull on your yellow strap for me. Both rows, arms up, both arms up, arms up, arms up. You can put them down, doors will be closing. Watch your left. If you have any loose articles, hold on to them at all times. R5's up front, get you guys out of here. Is your glasses secure to your head? Good luck, may the force.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you. Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Lucky to spot you. Pick those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, you go to the prisoner.
Out. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Juliet, detection to level D.
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pods just below us! Wait, why are you going up?
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now! Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandoned ship. I repeat, abandoned ship. This is shorter than back.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the super base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape routes came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Magnum, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck!
You're alive. I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Well, that was a lively bunch. Clearly their first time. Need to mess with something here quick. And grab my hat out of my bag as well. Alright. Got the camera up and going again here. Just gotta grab my hat out of my bag and then we'll be on our way. Such a great ride. Such a great ride, folks. I know everybody's mad about the cannons, but I'd rather they fix the lightsaber trick. Like right after you go upstairs and you know you have that where you're listening to Kylo and his captain or whoever that guy is. He wants them to raise the shields. You go in that one room, and Kylo's lightsaber is supposed to come down through the ceiling and carve out like a hole. The lightsaber part has not been working lately. It makes me sad, because I love that trick. How funny were those people riding with us? Oh my gosh. So they were definitely not English speaking. I don't think they had any idea what they were signing up for on that attraction. Because even when we went up in one of the hyperlifts or whatever they call them, they were screaming about that already. I was just like, oh, wait till we drop. Wait till we drop. And I thought the girl next to me was going to have a heart attack. We'll go check on Star Tours again. Can't be as busy as it was earlier. And Fast Pass Radio, what's up TPG? Hey, Fast Pass, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in and welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. Friend of the channel. Of course, FastPassRadio.com, one of the OGs for streaming park music. Check out FastPassRadio.com, everybody. Get your fix of all that Disney music you're looking for. We couldn't get a good look at the concept art earlier. There were some people over here taking pictures. So got all the work going on here in Monstropolis behind the gate. So there used to be a big building right here, a Muppet Studio Store. That's gone now. We were showing that earlier. So I was saying, all these structures are already existing, except for this. And that's going to house the new roller coaster anyway, so. You know, just looking at that, is the coaster only going to be in this area? Huh, interesting. Guess it is just concept art, but I have questions. And of course, what's going to go into the old theater? Nobody knows. Well, some people know. Not people like me. But saw a friend of mine the other day, and he's working for Disney again, but he's on a secret project. Couldn't tell us about it. Annoying. You need to tell me about these secret projects you're on. What's the point of being friends with people that work at Disney if they won't say about the secret projects they're working on?
Você não pode resolver o problema no...
Yeah. I was just doing it. Yeah.
And Maria was telling us all about her husband, the stormtrooper that misses on purpose earlier before we got on the ride. She says, well, no, most stormtroopers are mean and miss because they have bad eyesight in the helmets. Ah, I see. So they're just not good at their jobs. Your husband's just a nice guy. Maria says, that's my husband again. He says, yes, General, and leaves. It's his only cameo. Well, he still gets paid scale, you know, for having a couple lines.
It's a 3D flight simulator that goes through
About 20 minutes for Star Tours, so why not? Actually using the external queue to go through the Ewok village here. That doesn't happen too often. We're here on Endor. Aurora says, what's your husband's name? Mary on the move. Hey, Mary, good to see you. Welcome in. Great to see you, Mary on the move. She says, LOL, Maria, I see you like stormtroopers. Yeah, she likes the bad guys, I guess. But they always say, you know, women love the bad boys. That's my issue. I'm just too nice. Maria says, his name is Mr. Pew Pew. Oh. So your last name is, so you're Maria Pew Pew? Or did you not take his name, Maria? Mary on the Move says, always a great time when it's Rise of the Resistance time. It's always a great time when Mary on the Move's in the chat. Yeah, we've shouted his channel out before, but Mary's here. And of course, Mary on the Move is the better half of our good friend John from Fun to Be Free. He streams just about every day at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, so check out Fun to Be Free. Link to John's channel in the description to my stream. Make sure you check out Fun to Be Free, everybody. Maria says his mother passed it down to him. Yes, Mary, our love story is quite a wild one. Maria's got quite the imagination. Maria says, I was arrested for looking suspicious, and the rest is history. Instant love at first sight. He told me his helmet was glued to his head, so I'll never see his face, but looks don't matter. Oh my. Are you sure you're an artist and you don't write stories, Maria? It's quite the imagination. Michael Walsh says, fix the cannons.
Galactic regulations require all passengers.
I'm all for fixing the cannons if they can do it quickly.
And domesticated creatures
and make sure they stay up consistently.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That's the thing, the Disneyland one's been consistently up since they fixed them. I guess they never hear. Maria says, Kylo can't even make a hole in the ceiling. I know, right? He's gone soft. The drop is so cool now that I know it's an actual drop. So you didn't know that was an actual drop when you were on it?
Of the megalopolis that never sleeps, Imperial City.
The streets are alive with state-sanctioned excitement.
I guess I can see how people think it's just like a good like simulator effect, but no, that's a drop. That's why you go up earlier in the ride. Got to come back down, right?
It's all waiting for you on Coruscant.
Dakota Crimson says, "I love this ride." Awesome, Dakota. Me too. Maria says, "Looks do matter if you are Kylo Ren, though." Poor Kylo.
That sounds like a fascinating choice. I
always think of Adam Driver. I used to watch Girls on HBO, and he was one of the lead male characters on it. And he's just become a huge star since then. But I always think of him from Girls I used to watch.
This is a gate change announcement only. Thank you. That sounds fantastic.
And Maria says, "The end." Michael Walsh. Fix the lightsaber.
Technical with me, what pressure?
I'm all for fixing the lightsaber. That'd be my number one. Let's fix that. Or, I've been in that same left side probably 10 straight times now. So I don't know if it's working on the right side, but I never get sent to that right side. Mark says, "I love the lightsaber trick and how R5 screams makes me laugh every time. The scream is so good. It's like such the R2 scream, you know, but yeah, so good."
And you think about that next time, because I bet you didn't have one. Sure are a lot of bags today. I can really use a hand.
Antonio Tower says, "I'm pumped that the coaster structure thematically fits." Yep, it looks like the Monsters Institute, doesn't it? I think that's what they call it, Monster Institute. They had a similar building like that. They put it at Tokyo Disneyland for the Monsters Inc. hide and seek attraction. That is really cool.
Hey, I didn't miss anything, did I? I hope not.
Michael Wall says, "Knocking down that building is an A+ move. It'll open up the land. I actually wish they'd get rid of Mama Melrose's building too." I think it'll be okay though without that giant store in the middle of the area, because it will really open it up. And then you have the border now.
I'm getting all kinds of warning signals that bags are not being checked.
Chris Cannon says, "Wow, doing the whole Star Wars trilogy today." Oh yeah, Chris. We usually try to do all three. I'm usually lucky enough where Smugglers Run is almost always a walk-on for me in the single rider line. This is typically a walk-on. Today is the longest I've waited in a long time. This is only like 10 minutes, but... And then of course Rise, we're almost always going to ride Rise of the Resistance when we're over here. That's right, knocking out the Star Wars trilogy over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Senegal Sal back in the chat. I missed you earlier, Sal. Sorry if you weren't here, but hello, welcome back, Sal. Great to see you. He says, "Hope you remembered your sombrero." Oh, I've always got it with me for Star Tours. I always try to put me in the front row. One, please. Thank you.
How many here? 3.
And of course, the story with the sombreros, if you're not aware, John from Fun to Be Free and I were streaming together over here at Hollywood Studios one day, both with our giant streaming rigs. And the nice cast members like, "Oh, why don't you go up to row 1?" And we're like, can we not sit in row 1? Because we're both, he's 6'2", I'm 6'5", and we have these cameras. She put us at the front, so John always jokes, or someone in the chat I think mentioned like, "Geez, why don't they put sombreros on them too to block everybody's view?" But great to see you in here, Senegal Sal. Aurora says, I love Star Tours. At Disneyland, it's closed for a refurb. Oh, is it closed right now? I didn't know that. I was wondering how it fits in with that park, especially with Galaxy's Edge there, and it's nowhere near it over there in Tomorrowland. So I wonder if they're going to repurpose that area for a different attraction. Maria says, Maria Pew Pew. Sal says, just add a strobe light, disco cannons, haha. They would never do anything like that, of course. Never. Hi, one please.
Okay, we're gonna be row 4.
All right, thank you.
And don't forget your
I'm good, I'm good. Can I do 5, actually? I don't like to block people.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, appreciate that. All right, row 5. Yeah, they would never just add a strobe light to something. Disco Yeti. Maria says, I thought it was like a simulation for the drop. Oh, I got you. I had no idea where I was. I like that group, yeah. I guess I can see it, because there's a few parts on Star Tours where they actually do make you feel like you're dropping a little bit. Just the way they tilt the vehicle, and the way the film does stuff.
Teachers, thank goodness I called you. I just received word that you have having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm assistant analyst and you at the Astromech. Don't you tell me to hide you with the group of a priest. I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Maria says, I like that group.
You get along with all your friends.
All right, we'll see you later, Maria.
Systems analyst.
It's about time. A binary motivator's acting now.
Binary is like a second language to me. I could fix the motivator for it.
Just make it quick. We're scheduling a partner few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. On, shoot. Total droids. Really? What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too. This could take longer than I thought.
We have a new subscriber. Thanks to Stephen Noonan for subscribing. Appreciate that. Thanks for being in here, Stephen.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Fast Pass Radio says, Thad's friend said, I'm working on something
Please
secret.
prepare for immediate
Thad.
boarding.
Cool, what is it? Friend, can't say. Thad tells everyone there's a secret. I think that was the test, and he took the bait. He's just sitting at home watching the stream, cursing me out because I share that there's a secret. All right, everybody, I'm gonna quiet down here while we board and ride, so we'll see you here soon.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat, remain seated throughout the flight, and supervise your children.
Alright, my flight 1401, at this time, please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened. And ready to this duration of our flight. And everybody in my row to make sure they're buckled. Alright, I'm gonna go row by row. Everybody can just hold that yellow safety tab and we'll go into the next area. Hold that yellow tab. My R2's pulling that yellow tab. My C-3POs. Hold that yellow tab. My May the 4th be with you. My Revenge of the 5th. Well, you're kind of already in. Watch out, the door is going to close towards you, okay? All right, outside time, if you'd like to put on those light glasses, you are more than welcome. And may the force be with you. Inside, so comfy. Bye-bye.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
All transports hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers would be detected for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen her?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast him!
It's our cartoon. I don't like the look of this. You just got worse.
Star Tours, what are you doing? Then stay close. If you want to stay alive, you're going to need some cover.
The transmission.
I am Mars Kanata, and I come to you with an urgent message. The shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends droids in the Resistance need your help. Even you. Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
Not quite sure these are the right coordinates. I wasn't programmed for this. Watch out!
Flash your man, Star Tours. Okay, fighters. Keep it tight.
Do something!
Star Tours, you should have come.
I utterly concur.
Execute them.
This instant. Very right.
Nice job, Star Tours. All right, we'll take it from here.
Well done. Now let's go.
This team 1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I hope you have enjoyed your flight. Watch out!
It's my ship. A lot of explaining.
Thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another flight.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
What's happening here? Yeah. I got him.
We made it. C-3PO got us there. All right. All right, another wonderful adventure on Star Tours. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Always wonder how that one comes through on the stream since it's not in 3D, but it seems like you guys enjoy when I ride it, so. And just to be in, you know, solid as a sign of solidarity, I don't wear the glasses either. Parkbro says, Thad, I'm working on a secret project. The combination is left 2, right 3, left 19. Do with that what you will. Sounds like a 2319 to me.
Alright, I'm gonna go with
You working on Monstropolis, Lawrence? Mandy Mary says that my password's 12345. Wait a minute. That's the same password I have on my luggage. Thank you for that drop in, Mandy. And FastPass Radio says, yeah, I suggested the sombreros, LOL. Yeah, as I was saying it, I'm like, it was somebody from the chat. Because I didn't know, that's the thing. I didn't know the story behind it because I wasn't reading John's chat that day. And he would always bring up the sombreros to me. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Now I know. No sombreros today. Whenever you guys make the sombrero joke, I always think of the pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean where they change the number of hats that he has all the time. So he's got like at least like 5 or 6 hats. Last week he had like 10 or 11 on, and the top one was a big sombrero. Yeah, if you didn't know that, they do change out the number of hats that pirate wears. So those fun little Easter eggs for the cast members to play around with. We're gonna hop in line for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. I believe it was 55 minutes on the sign I just walked by. It doesn't look that bad over here, so we'll hop in line. I feel like I said this the other day, but I think they always kind of overestimate how long Mickey and Minnie is. You can usually tell just by how many rows are filled out here in this outdoor area. Right now, I'd say it's about 25 or 30 minutes. So we'll hop in line. And Matthew Perdomo Vlogs. Hi, everybody. My favorite ride. Welcome back and welcome in, Matthew. Great to see you in here. Star Tours is your favorite ride, Matthew? Good to know. I thought it would be Guardians of the Galaxy for some reason. Not working today, Matthew? Or just working later? Great to see you in here, Matthew Perdomo. Thanks for being here, as always. And Disney Secret Kingdom. Hey, we made it just in time for Star Tours. Hey there, Disney Secret Kingdom. Welcome in and welcome back. Always good to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here, as always. Yep, you were just in time for some Star Tours. Fun. Now we're getting in line here for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Been having a giant day of fun all day over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But great to see you in here, both Matthew Perdomo and Disney Secret Kingdom. Matthew says he's going to be the rebel spy. No, there's a little girl in my row next to me. I don't know if you guys heard it, but when we were doing the seatbelt checks and everything, there was a little girl next to me, probably 6, 7 years old, riding with her dad. And she heard something about going to space. And she looks at me and she goes, "Does this go to space?" And without missing a beat, he goes, "Yeah, we're going to outer space." And she started to have a panic attack. She's like, "I don't want to go. Get me out of here." And he was trying to undo her seatbelt. And he's like, "No, sorry. Too late." And then even the cast member, she said something to the cast member about, "I don't want to go to space." And she's like, "Too bad, you're already strapped in." And just like walked away. Oh, I love it. Kyle Adventures back in the chat. Says, "I feel like I get sick watching you ride that one, LOL. Yeah, luckily I don't have any motion sickness issues, so. Spinning rides, simulators, none of them really bother me. I'm usually staring at my screen on my camera, not even watching the actual ride. So I'm always amazed I don't get a little like thrown off. I'm not really staring at the screen. Yeah, I don't know. That stuff's just never bothered me. And WF Cook is here. Welcome in, welcome back, WF Cook. Great to see you. She says, hey guys, Court is on lunch. What's up? Just hanging out over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. How are you doing, WF Cook? Thanks for coming back. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see you. Matthew Perdomo vlog says, I was watching Star Tours documentary yesterday on Disney Plus, and it was about how they wanted a simulator ride instead of a roller coaster ride. George Lucas wanted a roller coaster ride. Didn't want a roller coaster, he wanted a sim. Oh. When it was one of the first simulator rides. Like, I remember it was a big deal when this opened. I always wanted the Star Speeder? No. So when they're on Endor and they're flying around on those things and like the stormtroopers are chasing around, I can't think of what those are. I'm terrible with my Star Wars lore sometimes, but I always thought that would have been a really cool roller coaster. Especially now, since they do have like, there's like jet ski coasters, or then you get like, I mean, Tron is somewhat similar to some of those. You could have had a pretty cool ride. And it looks like Debbie Cook has joined the Fan of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much for doing that, Debbie. As always, if you are interested, we do have memberships here on the channel. We've got the Fan of Fun tier and the Giant Fan of Fun tier. Get some special emojis. Get the loyalty badge next to your name, and then some other extra perks. Yeah, thank you so much, WF Cook. That means so much to me. Appreciate you joining. Debbie says, Thad, just FYI, if people do gift memberships, it'll charge them the highest level that you have. Okay, good to know, Debbie. I appreciate you joining. Thanks again for signing up for that membership, Debbie. Appreciate the support. WF Cook says, Scooter took me on a tour at Galaxy's Edge on Sunday, and Kylo messed with him. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, Scooter's always a good time. That's my good buddy, Scooter Adventures, everybody. Good friend of the channel and a part of the Disney Streamer Network. But make sure you check out Scooter Adventures. Link to his channel is in the description of my stream. Yeah, he gets around on his ECV. Shows people how to navigate the parks on a motorized scooter. So if you have someone in your family that may have some accessibility issues and uses an ECV or even a motorized wheelchair, check out Scooter Adventures. He does a lot of vlogs and streams showing people how to get around. And another option would be Lily's Life. Check out Lily's Life. Lily, her dad, Ken, and her mom, Jen, live here locally, and they're in the parks almost every weekend doing vlogs and streams. Lily will show you how to get around the parks in a motorized wheelchair as well. Watch her go, guys. She zips around. We call her Wheels now. She's the best. Yeah, check out Scooter Adventures and Lily's Life. Links to both of them in the description to my stream. Debbie says a virtual tour, that is. I wasn't there. Oh, yeah. Always like to bring our friends with us virtually, Debbie. And Jackie C, new in the chat here, says, hi, I just found your channel and subscribed. Well, thank you so much for finding us, liking us, and subscribing there, Jackie C. Great to have you in here. We're just waiting here. A few more minutes till we're riding on Mickey's and Minnie's Runaway Railway over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So you're just in time. But thanks so much for being in here, subscribing, and saying hi to the chat, Jackie C. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. Oh, we'll turn the camera on. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, from the Orlando area theme parks, Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So yeah, and then sometimes we drop in on the weekends. Like this last Sunday, I had a bit of a surprise stream to say goodbye to Buzz Lightyear over at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Jackie, thanks for being here. Michael Wall says, what happened to Frozen sing-along? We're not doing Frozen today. Is Frozen off the table? Don't make me keep saying Frozen. I kind of forgot about Frozen. I should have walked over there because the 1:30 show just got going. So I had Mickey and Minnie on my mind. So Frozen is probably off the table today. We might swing down. I guess it depends on the timing when we get out of here. Maybe we'll go see the villain show today. We have ridden just about everything at the park. I think only Alien Swirling Saucers, Rock and Roller Coaster, and Slinky Dog. The only three things we won't have done once we're finished with this. Debbie Cook, speeder bike. Yes, a speeder bike. Thank you. I was close with speeder. Fast Pass Radio says, nice day, better than last night. See, I'm hotter today than I was. Oh no, yesterday was hot. I'm sorry. Sunday was like mildly pleasant over at Magic Kingdom. I was surprised. There was a nice breeze. Felt like it was in the low 90s, which is really nice down here right now. And then yesterday I was really, really hot over at Epcot. Today hasn't been too bad. But yeah, Fast Pass, I mean, I get out here in the morning and early afternoon. Usually when I'm into my stream is right about when the hottest part of the day is hitting Orlando. You get some of those other guys that start streaming in the afternoon. I don't know how they do it in weather like this. And Disney Cast crew member Monique's in the chat. Hey there, Monique. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Been a while since we've seen you in here. Nice to see you, Monique. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Debbie says, I learned a lot from him. I had a blast. Oh yeah, Scooter knows his stuff, and he's a lot of fun. Every once in a while, you get to see that Long Island come out of him. If you ever want to get him ranting, because a good Scooter rant is hard to beat, just ask him what he thinks about Muppets being taken out, or the Rivers of America. And you'll get a nice long Scooter rant. We might lose our signal here. Spaceship Ears in the chat. Thank you. Might lose our signal here in this queue. It does tend to lag right up in this corner, so I'm just expecting our signal to drop off a little. So, I tend to not talk as much here, because you might not hear it. of stuck here in the worst spot. Spaceship Ears is here. TPG. I hope you're well fed. Hey, there's Spaceship Ears. John, good to see you, bud. Friend of the channel, Spaceship Ears. Looks like the signal's finally coming back. Well, I just jinxed it. Alright, hopefully we're away from that corner now. But Spaceship Ears, friend of the channel. Hey John, good to see you, man. Check out his other channel. It's not under Spaceship Ears. It is Grand and Miraculous. He does live streams most Tuesday nights. Losing my... Hold on. The signal's disappearing again here.
It's really hard not to rely on
This internal part of the queue here is just an absolute dead zone. Good hitting Mickey on these lights. Try to get it for you while we're standing here. See Mickey in there. Alright, we'll catch up with you guys after the pre-show. Still owe Spaceship Ears a shout out here.
If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. I am so sorry, y'all, but we just went down. I know, look at the jaw. I'm so sorry. My friend over there on the left, if you guys have some patience, don't crowd him, please. He's a nice man. He will give you lightning lane recovery. Okay? So just take your arm out and stop it.
So we're getting a lightning lane.
Here, let's step to the side and let others get open. My signature writer?
Sure.
You know the drum.
Thank you. Yep. Appreciate
How many
it.
earbuds? How many?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That's 2.
It'll show you in the app.
Alright.
Yeah, because they'll like Rise won't be
Instagram
on
bloggers.
there. YouTube. I do live streaming. Yeah, live right now. Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
On YouTube then.
All right, awesome. Yeah, enjoy your day.
Theme Park Giant.
Yep. Just remember the big guy. Yep.
Yeah. I don't think my brother-in-law's taller than you.
What's that?
My brother-in-law's
Oh no, we can't let people know that. There's an NBA player, Brooke Lopez, that loves Disney World and comes down here during the summer. He's 7'1".
Oh man.
And I'll see him walking around. I'm like, well, I can't be the theme park giant if he's walking around. Yeah.
But it's nice
Yeah,
traveling
awesome.
with my brother-in-law because if you got lost, you just look
Yeah.
and you can find them.
I was over in Japan like 10 years ago, and my friends would be like,
Yeah,
"You're
I've
so
been to
easy to
Japan.
find. You're so easy to find." We just like, "Oh, there's that."
It really stood out.
Yep.
Have you been to Paris yet?
Yeah. Yep. It's
On our
awesome.
list next.
Yeah, I want to go Shanghai and Hong Kong still, but.
Good luck.
All right. Yep. Have a great one. Oh, some nice people. Well, we didn't get to do Mickey and Minnie there, but at least we got a multi-experience pass for something else. We'll have to look at what our options are here. Actually been kind of lucky lately where we didn't really wait that long. You know, we weren't even... Usually I feel like you got to be kind of like past the pre-show before they'll give you something like that, so... We got one for Astro Orbiter the other day, even though Astro Orbiter doesn't even do lightning lanes. And then just got one here today. So now we need to figure out what we're going to do here. Let me go stand in this shade for a minute and just make sure I know all the possible attractions I can use that on. Let's figure it out here. Bear with me. Honestly, I just want to ride Mickey and Minnie. Let's see if it is always so hard to find. It's always so hard to find where this is in the app. There we go. Find out where we can go. So we can do... Probably can't see that, can you? So we can do Alien Swirling Saucers, Beauty and the Beast live on stage, Frozen Sing-Along, Indiana Jones, Mickey and Minnie, Smugglers Run, Rock and Roller Coaster. Ooh, okay. Star Tours, Toy Story Mania, or the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Okay, so the only things we can't do are Slinky Dog Dash and Rise of the Resistance with that. That's a pretty nice little perk there. Definitely feeling that sun now. what to do, what to do. Let's head down. We can get on. We should be able to get into the villain show here. It starts at 2 o'clock.
I'm like, yeah, she's like,
All right. Trying to get my bearings now. I got caught off guard there. Thought we'd be riding Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway by now, and here we are. Trying to figure out what to do. Think I try to miss anybody coming in here. You know what? I'm going to sit down for a minute. I've been standing all day. Let's just sit down here for a minute in the shade. Let me get a little water. Rest my giant feet and legs. Boom. There we go. Whew. Never thought a metal chair would feel so good to sit down on. Got a couple different water bottles here. And then I need to just get a warning that my wireless mic is running low on juice, so we'll swap it out here. 1 minute while I do that. It's not connecting. That's not great, is it? Try it one more time here. I don't know what's going on with the mic, but it's not connecting, so. Can't. Alright, so we'll have to go with no wireless mic for now, guys. Hopefully, let me know if you can hear me, if everything's fine. But we'll make do. Yeah, I was shouting out my friend John from Spaceship Ears. Check out Grand and Miraculous, guys. So that's his actual YouTube channel, Grand and Miraculous. I've got a link to his channel in the description or my stream here, but his dad and his grandfather both worked for Disney as Imagineers. They worked on a lot of stuff, and he does deep dives onto classic Disney attractions. Some are extinct now, but both Disneyland and Disney World. But he does typically every Tuesday night he does live streams,
picks an attraction to cover each week, and these last week he started with Spaceship Earth Part 1. Tonight is Part 2, and Spaceship Earth is a big deal because his dad actually did work on it as an Imagineer, and I believe his dad is going to be on tonight with him to discuss it. So make sure you check out Grand and Miraculous, everybody. It's a really cool channel, and he's got so many stories and so much info on these attractions because he knows a lot of people, like actually knows a lot of people that worked on them. So he gets a lot of great stories. Great to see you in here, John. What else do we have? Fast Pass Radio says, fancy seeing you. Here's Spaceship Ears. And Monique says, I sure am. Had my sister's niece and nephew over. Now they're in the airport to head to New York, Long Island. Oh, I'm sure you had a lot of fun with your niece and nephew, Monique. I used to always love. My niece is still 16, and she'll hang out with me once in a while. Every once in a while, when she was younger, I'd have a weekend where she'd just come hang out. Always a lot of fun. Spaceship Beer says, Fast Pass, your station's gotten me through some rough hours at work lately. Thank you, sir. Yes, love that streaming music on FastPassRadio.com. Debbie says, so the theming is still Chinese theater, and you're there to watch a movie and things get weird? I'll always miss the great movie ride. That's a roundabout way to tell the plot of that attraction, Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway. Yeah, you're there for like the premiere. Things, we'll just say, run amok. Bishop Beer says, yeah, Debbie, they had to work with what they had. Disneyland's queue is much better since they could create it from scratch. Yes, the queue is much better there from what I've seen online. A much cooler theme to it, and kind of like it's like a movie theater, like lobby. It works. Lamont says, John, you are more than welcome, pal. Spaceship Beers, Mickey and Minnie Runaway Reception. Yes. I don't have many issues over here at Hollywood Studios. It's like right at the end of Tower of Terror. When you're getting off the ride, you'll lose it for a little bit until you get to the gift shop. Mickey Minnie, that little area in that indoor inside queue, I always lose it there, and otherwise it's usually pretty good. Debbie says it's weird that it stayed the same. I like that the outside is still the same though. Yeah, I like that they left the Chinese theater. It fits here, obviously, at Hollywood Studios, and it's been a landmark here for a long time. Monique says, I was confirmed to do the Halloween party at Thanksgiving break, I think. That's awesome. Enjoy that, Monique. Debbie says, except they took props out and threw up some walls, basically. And John Spaceship Beer says, the Chinese theater is DHS's icon, even though the park itself doesn't have much to do with Hollywood anymore. Agreed, Spaceship Beers. Although I think Tower has actually become their icon. They're using it more in the like 4-park thing. You'll see Tower in there with like the Tree of Life, the castle, Spaceship Beers. So, but I do think the Chinese theater needs to stay here. Michael Wall says, Thad. Look for the watermelons. Oh, I forgot about the watermelons. So that's what Michael Walsh says the cast members call their outfits when they work on Mickey, Minnie Runaway Railway. They think they look like watermelons. And Fast Pass Radio says, Spaceship Ears, that means a lot. Glad Fast Pass Radio could be there for you during the grind. Thanks for tuning in. Spaceship here says, Fast Pass, you do unheralded work, sir. Many thanks. Absolutely. I used to listen to him way back in the day. Used to throw Fast Pass Radio on while I was at work. And I had to focus on things. Spaceship here says, evac during the pre-show. That's right. We got our lightning lane to return for a different ride later, or if that one opens back up, we can hit it again. Debbie says, I've got to go. See you later, guys. Thanks for stopping in, Debbie. Great to have you here. Monique says, have a magical afternoon, Debbie. Michael Walsh says, let it go. Uh-oh. I figured you'd be voting for that. Maybe the 2:30 show, I don't know. Spaceship Beer says, can I get you a meal at the Brown Derby? Ha! I think a glass of ice water. It's about all you get with that lightning lane over at the Brown Derby, Spaceship Beers. My kid just fell down there. Winnie says Frozen sing-along, please. Okay, that's another vote for the Frozen sing-along. I don't know if we're going to get there today or not, guys. We'll see. The heat is starting to hit me here. Florida Mark says, got the yard work done, now cooling off. Oh, awesome, Mark. Yeah, it's starting to heat up here, isn't it? I'm glad you got it done now. Dakota says, so nice to sit and relax. It really is. I just sit back, relax, drink a little water, hang out with my community. Maybe we'll use that lightning lane on Tower of Terror again. Dakota says, I hear you just fine. Thank you, Dakota. Michael Walsh says, we can hear you, but really, is everything ever fine? Why are you always yelling at me, Michael Walsh? I'm going to start yelling whenever you write all caps. Fisher here says, sounds good, just a touch lower volume. Okay, I'll try to lean in a little more then. Senegal Sal says, you haven't been to Toy Story Land since this morning. I'm sure by now it's got feels like temp of Alderaan, so you could always go back there. Yeah, there's zero chance I'm going back to Toy Story Land at this point in the day, because it's the hottest land at Walt Disney World, period. I always say I think this is the coolest temperature park out of the four, but that Toy Story Land is the worst. There's no shade. It's all pavement. Titanic. Oh God, I just realized November is 3 months away. You know what that means? You're 3 months away from a trip? I don't know, Titanic. What's that mean? Park Rose says, Frozen at 2:30? Maybe we can do Frozen at 2:30, Park Rose. Maybe. Florida Mark says, I'm headed to Epcot and Animal Kingdom at some point this week. Yeah, I'm doing, I was at Epcot yesterday. Planning on Animal Kingdom on Friday, Mark. SeaWorld Thursday, Magic Kingdom tomorrow. 9 a.m. Eastern time, everybody. Monorail Molly back in the chat. Hey, she says, hey John, looking forward to tonight. Me too, Monorail Molly. Always enjoy his stuff. I have this uncanny ability though that on Tuesday night for some reason I pass out in my office at about 9:30 right before he goes live. So we're gonna not do that tonight. I'm gonna watch live, John. Titanic says, it's almost time to speculate on what next season of a childhood favorite anime will be like for next year when the logo leaks out. That's cool, Titanic. And Joe Stevers in the chat. Great meeting you today. Good luck in the heat today. Oh, Joe. We were just talking to Joe when we were exiting Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. It was great to talk to you, Joe. Thanks for saying hi there. And hopping into the stream. Just came over here by the Brown Derby to chill in the shade for a few minutes before we figure out our next ride and just catch up on the chat. So yeah, great to meet you, Joe. Hope you guys have a lovely day over here at the studios and try to stay cool and hydrated. I've got 2 water bottles with me. It's part of the break here too. Get a little more water in me. Titanic says, because the logo for next peak year season usually gets revealed during either last week of October, November, or early December. Ah, okay. That's cool, Titanic. I'm not an anime guy, but I have some friends that enjoy it. Hope you like the logo for peak year this year. Spaceship here says, hello, sweet Monterey Molly, and I'm looking forward to a hug in 2 days. Oh yeah, Pete's things this weekend, isn't it? Well, have fun, everybody, up there in Maryland. Be trying to tune in if there's any live stuff going on. Looking forward to see everybody. Monique says, nice weather today. It's pretty hot. I mean, it's cooler than it's been last week, but and yesterday was hotter, but it's still hot here. I don't know that we're in the nice weather territory yet, Monique. Joe says, cooler day today. Yep, a little cooler today. Especially this morning was cooler, but the humidity was already 100%, like right when I got here. Joe Stever says, at least we got a lightning lane past Giant. Absolutely. That was a nice little bonus. I didn't think we would get one since we were only in the pre-show, so it was definitely a nice little bonus to get. Especially since we can use it on everything except for Rise of the Resistance and Slinky Dog. So anything else in the park it's good for. Kind of hoping Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway opens again. That was the ride I really hadn't done yet today. Was going to do Slinky this morning, but it was too long. The line was way too long, so I just talked to my cast member friend for a few minutes instead. And Joe says, spreading the word about your site. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Always love finding new people that want to come in and be part of the community. Watch us streaming over here, all the Orlando area parks. And Lily's Life is in here. She says, hi, GPG, TPG. Oh, Lily. If you guys are not aware, since I go by TPG, Theme Park Giant, and I'm a huge Minnesota Vikings fan, some of the Packer fans, since they're our arch rival, decided to refer to me as GPG for Go Pack Go. Lily. Starting already with your sass. Well, good to see you, Lily. And we were just talking about your channel a few minutes ago, Lily's Life. So check out Lily's Life. Link to her channel in the description for my stream. Lily, her dad Ken, and her mom Jen, always hanging out at the parks here on the weekends. They do live streams and vlogs. And Lily shows everybody how to get around the parks. If you do have any sort of accessibility issues, she zips around on her electric wheelchair. She does it all, guys. Check out Lily's Life. She's the best. Great to see you, Lily. Skol Vikings. Ha. Joe was asking what Monique does. She does entertainment here at Disney World and other Disney properties around the area. And Joe Stever's a former cast member. Well, thanks for making the magic, Joe and Monique. Appreciate that. And Jacob Herring's in the chat. Hello, Jacob. Welcome in. Welcome back. Lily's Life says, that's for you, Keith. Yeah, Keith Winter's trying to get the GPG thing going. Jacob Herring, Theme Park Giant, you want me to be a mod? I'm good on mods right now, Jacob, but thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Alright. We'll get moving here. I just saw Jacob was asking where Chip and Dale meet in the Magic Kingdom. They meet over by Tomorrowland, kind of by the exit, between the exit to Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin and the entrance to Carousel of Progress. They're off in that corner. They're in their futuristic outfits. Just saw them a couple days when I was over there on Sunday. A couple days ago. Alright. Let's get moving here. Frozen show's at 2:30, is that right? Need to get some probably gonna walk down here Sunset Boulevard and grab a little water from that water fountain on the street. Hopefully you can hear me right now. In case you didn't hear me. We're gonna walk down here on Sunset Boulevard and refill my water bottles, because I just drank a lot of it. Shots of the tower here as we walk down Sunset Boulevard. I just love how it looks with the blue skies and the clouds in the background there. The best area here at Hollywood Studios, in my opinion, Sunset Boulevard. Love the theming. Love the music. Love that tower at the end of the street. Intimidating and imposing. And we'll hop in line here and wait. We can fill up our water. And Joe Seaver says, thanks, Giant. Hey, no problem at all, Joe. Thank you again for making the magic when you were a cast member. Can't have the Disney parks without the cast members. And Titanic says, pre-pier seasons usually premiere in February, except for certain spin-offs. Don't ask why I know so much about it. It's one of my childhood favorites. I usually hop right back in during this time due to the hype. We've all got our favorites, you know, that we nerd out about and know way too much about. That's why I know so much about theme parks and roller coasters. And sports and other worthless things, right? Alright, just a minute while I fill this up. Use both hands on this one. This is a slow one. Alright, we got our water. Now we just gotta Oops. I didn't mean that. Just gonna throw my bottles here in the bag. Good. Probably head over to Frozen then. I don't want to hear about Frozen if I don't go. I know how you guys get. Mainly Michael Walsh is who we're talking about.
They were friends.
Alright, we'll make our way over to the Frozen Theater here. You guys win. And Lily. Wait. Keith Winter says Lily's Life. I'll have to get Reed next time we were both in chat. You leave Reed alone. He's one of my Packer hating buddies. Although he's a Chiefs fan and he gets all those Super Bowls. Maybe he does need to get picked on a little bit. Lily's Life says Reed and Arena, Keith, not only Reed, and get them both. Now, what do a bunch of Packer fans think they're going to say to a Chiefs fan? Won 3 Super Bowls in the last, 5 years? What have the Packers done? Just be annoying to everybody. That's all they ever do. Fast Pass Radio says Sunset Boulevard doesn't look like that where I'm from. So unrealistic. Looks a little different there now, Fast Pass Radio. You just have to imagine it's 1920. Keith Winter says, Lily's Life, got it, Lily, I'll take care of it. I don't like when you guys start teaming up. Lily says, yeah, Keith. Michael Walsh, wow, the Frozen sing-along is really great. That Michael Walsh knows what he's talking about, as always. Bad soon enough. Now you know that quote's not going to happen. Do I need to sit up front? Can I sit in the back?
Hey, my friends, welcome. How many in your party? 19. How many? Oh, you brought the whole neighborhood.
Ooh, this feels nice and cool in here.
Right this way, please. Right this way, please. Right this way, please.
see. Titanic says it's right around Moana. That's where the cutoff of my era is. I'll watch anything before, unless a modern Disney movie catches my eye. Monique says, I like the historians too. Yeah, I heard the historians are pretty funny in this. I'm enjoying the AC right now. Titanic says, case in point, Elio. Oh, did you like Elio, Titanic? I haven't heard much about Elio. Monique's been fine, just chilling and relaxing. Lily says, maybe in person, Dorina and Reed come down to Disney, and you, Angie, Keith come down and say, go, Pat, go, Keith. Oh, no. Michael Walsh says, anyone else ever get picked to perform in Superstar Television? I got to go on twice as a kid. I always wanted to. We used to always watch Superstar Television. Never got picked. Remember when I was really young, I got picked to go up on stage for the Diamond Horseshoe, the old show they used to do there. And I got a pair of Mickey ears for going up there. It's the only pair of Mickey ears I ever owned. He says, Lily's Life. Now that does sound like fun for us, doesn't it? I don't think that sounds fun at all, Keith. I'd have to go get Disney security. Get you guys trespassed from the property. Using hate speech. He says, Lily, maybe we'll run into GPG in the parks together. We can give him a new GPG hat. Oh, no. I will refuse. We already saw that Packer hat in the tower line earlier. I don't need any more Packer stuff in my life. 5 minutes before the show here. Actually do have a graphic for this, huh? I didn't know if I did. Thought I'd planned ahead in case I ever did watch it. Monique says, I was chosen to be in a magician act in the Norwegian cruise line once. It was amazing.
In order for us to have more friends join us, we're going to have you guys move towards the center. The snowflake is right behind me. If you have any seats to your left or to your right, make sure we're moving towards the center of the theater. Towards the snowflake behind me. Yeah, we're good. I'll get you your
TPG, can't wait to hear how you like this show. We enjoy it. Yeah, everyone seems to really like it, so... I'm not the biggest Frozen fan, but I've heard it's really funny. Forgot how big this theater is. I haven't been in here in years. It's a lot of people. Lily's Life says, haha, Keith, Dorina, and Reed. That the hats say Go Pack Go or say Packers or shirt. I'm guessing Dorina and Reed are going to have Chiefs stuff. And if I know Keith and Lily and Ken are waiting for me in the parks, I'm going to be wearing Viking stuff. Monique says, the historians are the comedians in this show. Yep, that's what I've heard, Monique. I think a lot of them used to be former citizens of Hollywood that used to perform over here at the park. Thank you, Lawrence. I just saw your text. Appreciate that.
Greetings, friends. The show will begin in just a few moments. If you need to exit the theater at any time, please use one of the clearly marked exits. Thank you.
Monique says, most people thought I was born a comedian too. That's what Michael Walsh thinks about himself. And you know, Michael, no matter how much I actually enjoy this, I'll never let you know. Keith Winter says, Lily, we'll have some fun. And Lily says, Lily, Ken, and Keith don't say hi to you. What? All right, later, everybody.
Greetings, friends. Disney's Hollywood Studios welcomes you to, for the first time in forever, a Frozen sing-along celebration. Join in the fun storytelling and sing-along, capturing the best of Frozen moments. For the safety of others during our presentation, we ask you to refrain from smoking, eating, drinking, and flash photography. We encourage photos and recording, but please do not obstruct the view of those around you with your smart devices. And please, feel free to sing along at the top of your lungs. Thank you.
Well, for the first time in forever, Elsa and I will be celebrating the Arendelle Festival. I'm Anna. Hi. Now I am honored to introduce to you all the Arendelle Royal Historians.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here we are!
Hi, Anna. Hello, everybody. I'm Aria. Welcome.
And I am Sir Eric.
Sir Eric? Well, when were you knighted?
I'm just Eric.
There it is. Thank you, Just Eric. And what better way to celebrate Arendelle than for our royal historians to share the story of our kingdom? Oh, and our queen, who just happens to be my sister, Queen Elsa. Oh, I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Where is Queen Elsa?
Yeah, I don't know where she is. Ooh, have any of you seen my sister? No, well, she's about so tall, blonde, kind of keeps to herself. Oh yeah, and she has these really cool icy snow powers. Pew, pew, pew! Ice. Yeah. Oh, I know. Hey, Elsa, do you want to build a snowman? No. Yeah, that never really works. Oh my, what are we gonna do? It's almost time for the Arendelle Festival.
Anna.
Oh, everybody's already here. Anna. It's almost as bad as that blizzard.
Anna, hi.
Don't worry, we've got this. Oh, yeah. You go find your sister, and we can share the history of Arendelle.
Yeah, we'll have everybody sing the royal anthems. Are you ready for sing-along, everybody, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. I guess we have to find my sister then. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, Elsa. Oh, Eric, are you ready?
I was born ready.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Woo. Oh.
Okay. Citizens of the Kingdom of Hollywoodland, we proudly present to you the story of Anna and Elsa. We also cordially invite you to join us in the singing of any of our Arendelle anthems. Just follow along if you don't know the words.
Oh, I have a feeling they know the words.
Okay, where should we start?
Let it go, let it go.
No. We gotta work up to it.
Right. Okay, what were you thinking?
Where every good story starts, from the beginning.
Right. It was a dark and stormy night.
Oh, it wasn't.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Oh, but no.
No, well, how does it start then?
It was a beautiful day in the Kingdom of Arendelle.
Oh, that story, right. And there were these two sisters who loved each other very much.
Princess Anna and Princess Elsa.
No, Princess Elsa was different. She was born with special powers.
Magical powers that created snow and ice. Anna loved playing with Elsa's magical snow.
And then one night, something terrible happened. Elsa created a monster snowman.
Oh, Eric, you're jumping ahead. Let's bring it on back to Arendelle. Yeah. Elsa hit Anna with her powers, freezing Anna's head.
Right! And the king and queen took Anna to the trolls to see if they could help. Now, if you've never met a troll before, consider yourselves lucky. They're mischievous creatures with strange magic. I've never liked them since one of them rolled over my toe. Who's my favorite toe? Eddie.
Okay, focus. Grandpa B, king of the trolls, fixed Anna's head, though he removed all memories of magic.
Listen to me, Elsa. Your power will only grow. There is beauty in it, but also great danger. You must learn to control it. Fear will be your enemy.
They decided to keep Elsa's powers hidden from Anna, and then the saddest thing happened.
No more snowmen.
No more snowmen.
Get ready to sing, everybody.
Oh, here we go.
They die?
Yeah.
Oh, dead parents. What is this, Bambi?
No.
Or the Lion King?
No.
Or Cinderella? Or Tarzan? Or any of those other stories I loved as a kid?
It is all very sad.
Yeah, you think?
But this helps propel Elsa toward her destiny, and it moves our story forward to the best day ever, Coronation Day!
Coronation! I love evaporated milk.
Several years had passed, and it was finally time for Princess Elsa to take the crown.
She stole the crown!
Okay, wait, did you sleep through all of Arendelle History 101?
There's an Arendelle History 101?
Yeah, she was to become Queen of Arendelle.
Oh, but what about her snowy powers?
Oh, Elsa was afraid that her powers would show and she'd be cast out of the kingdom forever.
And all the while, Anna kept dreaming of what might happen when those castle doors opened for the first time in...
Oh
no?
She does meet someone tall, dark, and dreamy. Prince Hans of the Southern Isles! Yes, he is my boo. And even when I'm with my boo, all I think about is you. Everybody, even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. Well, thank you, 5 people who are clapping.
What are you doing?
We're holding Hans.
Nah, I don't like the looks of this guy. He's too handsome.
Oh, you got that right. Now don't be jealous just because he's so dreamy.
Yeah, you said that already.
Dreamy, I know we take a second.
All right, conceal, don't feel. Watch this. Look, Ma. No Hans. Hey! It's Coronation Day, and all the citizens of Arendelle and dignitaries from kingdoms all over come for the royal coronation.
Elsa was nervous, but she was able to hide her powers long enough to be sworn in as Queen of Arendelle.
And then they partied! Oh yeah! All right.
Baby. And there was so much chocolate, the sisters' favorite food.
Now, things were a bit awkward between Anna and Elsa, because after all, they never see each other anymore. But it seemed like maybe, just maybe, that would change.
And then Hans came back and they danced the night away.
Hans again!
Come on, don't you love true love?
Oh, no, it can't be true love, Arya. They just met.
Okay, clearly, you've never seen the season premiere of The Bachelor. A wise woman once said, love is an open door.
Oh, well, you're gonna get 5.
I'm never shutting up.
Okay, can I just say something crazy?
I love crazy.
All my life has been a series of doors in my face. And then suddenly I bump into you.
I was thinking the same thing. Because, like, I've been searching my whole life to find my own place. And maybe it's the party talking or the chocolate fondue.
But with you,
I have my place.
and it's nothing like I've ever known before.
fish and choppers.
Sandwiches.
That's what I was gonna say.
I've never met someone who would think so much like me. Cheeks, cheeks again. Our mental synchronization can have but one explanation.
You
And I
were
just
meant to be.
say goodbye
to the pain of the past.
We don't have to feel it anymore.
Love's an open door. Love's an open door. Life can be so much more with you. Love's an open door. Can I see something crazy? Will you marry me?
Can I see something even crazier? Yes!
Remember what Queen Elsa said, and I quote, "You can't marry a man you just met."
Oh, Princess Anna said, and I quote, "You can if it's true love."
Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because everything was about to change, and it had nothing to do with love.
Anna pushed Elsa too far, causing her to accidentally throw ice all over the ballroom.
They called her a witch, a sorcerer. She even impaled someone.
No, that did not happen.
Yeah, so the bonus feature.
Regardless, they were scared.
Oh, but not as scared as Queen Elsa. Despite Anna's pleading, Elsa ran across the fjord of Arendelle, freezing it in the process.
She froze all of Arendelle, sending our beautiful kingdom into a dark, cold curse.
Oh, no, it was beyond cold. It was frozen! Here comes your favorite song, Dad. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Yes!
Gotta go.
Eric, let that go.
Nicole never bothered me anyway.
That's good, because there's going to be a lot more snow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Princess Anna, feeling like the whole mess was all her fault,
Which it was.
went off into the blizzard to find her sister, which she did.
That's right, she made it all the way to the North Mountain, where Queen Elf had built an enormous ice castle.
Hello there.
It's Krista!
That's not necessary. Just gonna take that back. Anna was wondering if you've seen Elsa. We don't want her to miss the Arendelle Festival.
Oh, not that I remember.
I'm sure we'd remember seeing the Queen of Arendelle, right, Eric?
All right, well, do me a favor and keep an eye out for her.
Rightio, Mr. Reindeer King.
It's just Kristoff.
Oh, right, just.
Hey, Kristoff, where's Sven? Are we going to meet the reindeer, too?
Sven went and found himself some carrots. You know, I couldn't help overhearing your story.
Oh, did you like the story? How about the part about me being tall and dark and dreamy, huh?
Sure, yeah.
Kristoff, you want to overhear my phone number?
You know, I did help Anna a lot. Without me, she would have never made it to the North Mountain.
Come on, we all know you helped her because you liked her.
Oh, yeah.
That had nothing to do with it.
That had everything to do with it.
It's a blizzard. Lots of ice everywhere. I sell ice. You see the problem?
Are we going to kiss?
What? I had to help Anna to save my business.
Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that, buddy. We know the truth.
I'm gonna get back to Anna.
I knew it.
And find Elsa.
All right, Kristoff, everybody. Huh?
Oh, he's kind of dreamy, too.
Dreamy. You think everybody's dreamy.
So anyway, Princess Anna, along with the help of Sven and Kristoff, started to make the long, cold journey to the North Mountain. They navigated through the dark woods where wolves attacked their sled.
Werewolves!
Just wolves!
Just wolves. Anyway, they lose Kristoff's newly lacquered sled in the process. It was a hybrid. And then they proceeded on foot.
Then they came across a beautiful glen covered in icicles and snow.
Oh, and here's where the real hero of the story enters the picture. An awesome talking snowman named...
He likes warm hugs in summer.
A snowman who likes summer. How can you not love this guy?
Summer? Oh, I don't know why, but I always love the idea of summer and sun and all things hot.
Don't you dare. What a nice boy!
I sure hope he makes it all the way to summertime.
Oh, time! We have to hurry and finish the story!
All right, let's do this
Yeah,
now.
the odd quartet of Anna, Olaf, Sven, and Kristoff make it to Elsa's ice castle on the North Mountain.
Elsa tells Anna to go away and freezes her heart.
Accidentally.
When she learns of Arendel's fate.
Then she sends Marshmallow after them. Anna and Kristoff almost die by jumping off a cliff, but luckily the snow softens their fall.
We learn that Olaf has no skull and no bones.
I don't have a skull. Or bones.
Anna's hair starts to turn white, so Kristoff takes her to see the love experts.
But it was too late. Anna was getting colder by the minute. And as Grandpappy says...
Only an act of true love can thaw a frozen heart.
Oh, that gets me every time. Okay, race back to Arendelle to find Hans so he can melt Anna's heart with a true love's kiss. See, true love.
Yeah, but while this was going on, Hans was getting a group of guys together to go capture Elsa. Not a cool move, dude.
Oh, and Kristoff gets Anna to Hans and leans in to kiss Anna and save the day when...
He laughed in her face.
Hans is the bad guy?
Yes. He leaves Anna in a cold room to freeze to death. Also, he can take over the kingdom.
Hans is the bad guy.
Did you sleep through Arendelle History 101? Get out.
Elsa escapes from her prison and tries to run away across the fjord again. But Hans is in hot pursuit. Olaf comes to Anna's rescue.
He helps Anna realize that Kristoff, not Hans, is her one true love.
And back out of the frozen fjord on the run.
Oh, running again.
No, she shuffles. And Kristoff, as she starts to freeze. She sees Hans about to kill her sister. Standing there in the blizzard, torn. Does she save herself or her sister? What to do? Eric, what to do?
Oh, dear. Huh? Oh, me? Oh, okay. Yes. Olaf to the rescue!
Yeah.
He stops Hans and kisses Anna. That's right, the talking snowman is the one act of true love that can thaw a frozen heart. And they all live happily ever after. Because some people are worth
melting for.
The end!
Thank you!
That's just the way it happened.
That's right. See ya, no refund. Hi, Kristoff.
Hello again.
Anna, have you found your sister yet?
Well, we're still kind of looking for her.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, it's getting cold in here. That can only mean one thing.
Oh, I hope so. Then we can really celebrate the Arendelle Festival. Our story.
Well, thank you. That was a very good story you told, though the ending felt strange.
Olaf, you helped a lot.
Anna, you saved our whole kingdom. It was you who saved your sister and yourself.
An act of true love will thaw a frozen heart.
You're my sister, Elsa. I love you. Oh, excuse me, Queen Elsa. The citizens of the Kingdom of Hollywoodland did an excellent job singing the Arendelle anthem.
It's almost like they had the words right in front of them.
Well, that's wonderful. You all make Arendelle very proud. Hey! Whenever you want. Gates are always open. They will never close again. Oh, right. Thank you, Eric, and to Aria, the Royal Historians of Arendelle.
You don't even have a thick dolphin on Babel.
Elsa, today's the Arendelle Festival. Yes, and I know the perfect way to help us celebrate.
Thank you all for coming and singing along with us today.
Queen Elsa, would you mind making it snow just one more time?
I'd love to.
I feel like a snow.
You look like a human.
I feel like chocolate. Oh, chocolate. Come on,
Thank you for joining us for the best time.
Alright, so that was the first time I've ever watched the Frozen sing-along. My rating? Nah, I'm just kidding, that was really good. I actually really enjoyed that, so we'll definitely have to check that out more often. Even got me singing a little bit. I mean, you're all so lucky to hear my beautiful voice, you know. Lucky you. Alright. 3 o'clock. Let's check. Let's see if Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway has reopened. If so, we'll use our lightning lane that we got earlier on that. I do see people over there in the standby queue walking around, so I think it should be open. So let's head that way. Very cute show. Honestly, a bit more of a production than I expected. Like that last song, the lights and everything, it was pretty cool. Let's go get our ride on Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway before we end our day of fun over here, our giant day of fun here at Hollywood Studios.
And our Story Mania will be back to back once we do this. We can do those back to back.
A lot of people in that theater. The thing was basically full. I did not see many empty seats in there. Back to the chat quick while we head into the lightning lane line here. Actually, hold on. We got a Vikings team? No, Lakers. Darn it. Saw the purple. And we're in. Just like that. Now we're gonna have the bad cue part here again, so we'll have a little lag while we're in here. Just be forewarned, as always. Lily says Disney shirts are fine, Thad. Maria, hello, I'm back just in time for the Frozen show. Yeah, Maria, first time I've ever watched it. Thought it was real cute. And I guess I forget how good the music in Frozen is. Already falling off a cliff here. Maria says, sing along, TPG. I sang a little bit in there. Maria says, I'll be singing, and Monique says, me too. I love Frozen, yay, Pew Pew. Mr. Pew Pew, he must be from Arendelle. You don't even know where your husband's from, Maria? I mean, come on. This story's not making much sense. I don't ever remember hearing the music being played in here. You guys hear this music? It's almost like the Main Street Electrical Parade. Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra was back in the chat. Hello everyone, hey, welcome back Sierra. And Pile Adventures says, I love this show. Maria says, do you want to build a snowman? We used to be best buddies, says Monique. And now we're not. Okay, bye. Michael sings bad sing. Reminds me of like the Phantom of the Opera. Sing my angel of music. Just realized I don't know if you guys can hear me very well here in this line, since I don't have my wireless mic on right now. Maria says, the fear. Elsa's a scaredy cat of fun too. Well, welcome in. Parents went to the farm. There's Maria's house from Living with the Land and the Goat. So they're living with the land. We gotta tell Elsa and Anna. Michael Walsh says, oh man, Thad is gonna be so upset I was right about this. Yeah, it was pretty good, Michael.
All available space, wall to wall, left to right, stay outside those yellow boxes.
Now, I will say, other people have been trying to get me to go that for much longer than you, so I have to give them credit. I'll have to text my friend Allie and let her know I finally saw it. Now she needs a ride Tower of Terror. That was our deal.
Tommy Jimmy's there. All available space, wall to wall, left to right, stay off the turn off. I don't know. Here, you can have this bag.
Tyler's back. Welcome back, Tyler. Love is an open door. have a new subscriber, Karen Marie. Thanks for subscribing, Karen, while we were in the Frozen show, the sing-along. Glad to have you in here. Thanks for subscribing, Karen.
So everyone, I'm going to have everybody take a step to their left. I'm going to have everybody take a step to their left. Hello everyone, I'm going to have everybody take a step to their left.
You know, like when they're doing it, when they put on a baseball bat. I just took off the donut and I swung the baseball bat really hard. It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, Goofy! Here's me. You ready for a picnic? Yep, we're off to the park. See you over there. Any trouble?
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who? Me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That's not exactly what I had planned today, but sure.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
All right, friends. It seems there's been a slight change of plans. We're heading into this giant hole. Right this way.
Looking for you ready.
And it looks like Mad Mike's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Mad Mike. Great to see you. Says that show's different depending on who the two cast members are. So glad a good amount of us. Oops, it's a different message.
I love this time machine.
Great to see you, Mad Mike. Thanks for coming back in. And Ken, Lily's life dad. Why do I always show up at the wrong time? Oh, we timed this perfectly for you, Ken. What's your favorite ride over here? Just in time, Kenny. You can sit right next to me. And Blake Coker is here. Hey, Blake Coker. How you doing?
You guys want to go with us?
Good to see you.
I guess so. Okay, you three, Tommy, Miles, and White. Dad.
Automatic charger. Oh, maybe it's for like 2 and cut to the back or something.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
And we have a new member of the Fan of Fun community. Welcome in, Mad Mike. Thanks for joining. Appreciate that, Mike.
Engineer Goofy here. Safety on board the train. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful Okay, thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Signal's pretty weak back here where we're standing, so.
Even like this is all done on purpose. It's not like it's you can tell it's already in there. That's what it's done. It's not like they're just crazy. They look like the same person.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on the rail.
Should be up in row 1. Should be up in row 1.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies.
Signal in the queue is pretty rough here right now, guys.
Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños.
Safety on board the train. Please keep your hands.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith.
everybody. Sorry about that. I had to. My Wi-Fi had dropped, so I did a quick pause there to get it reset. Otherwise, I don't think the ride would have looked great. Apologies for all the issues they're having in the line here.
Attention riders, we have temporarily stopped Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Please remain seated.
Hey, announcer! I was wondering, do you have to remain seated too?
No, Mickey, I'm just a voice. Attention train passengers, please remain seated. Your Runaway Railway will now resume.
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Well, back right, let's get your belongings to the next to the right.
Thank you.
See, now you're coming back out of the park too. Here you go, back to the real world.
Sorry, my backpack was kind of weird there. Acting up on me. We're good now. Well, who doesn't love a ride on Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway besides Ken, Lily's dad? I love that ride. And Scooter Adventures. Don't bring Scooter over on this. He'll just cry and whine that the great movie ride's gone. You won't get anything done. So I do want to go back, and huge thank you again to Mad Mike, our most recent member of the Fan of Fun membership tier. My connection kind of went off the cliff there right after I was starting to thank you for that, but I wanted to make sure. Said thank you to Mad Mike. And Debbie Cook also joined earlier today, so big shout out to both of them. Keith Winter says, Lily's life dad, we've taken some verbal abuse today from Thad. He really does not like us. Now. I wouldn't say it's just one-sided with the verbal abuse there, GPG Keith. I don't like the Packers. I'm fine with you guys. Mike says, oh, my name is Green now. That's right, Mike. You're special now. Thanks again, Mad Mike. And Neri's here, Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey. Good to see you, Neri. Good friend of the channel. She's TPG. Yay, fighting the flu. But I had to run in here and say hello. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Neri. Just got back from your cruise and you got the flu. Terrible timing. I hope you start feeling better, my friend. And of course, good friend of the channel, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Do live streams from their house and here from the Walt Disney World Resort on occasion. So check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to their channel is in the description of my stream here. Apologies for that break while we were in the queue. Had to get the Wi-Fi back up and running. But seemed better after that, luckily. Disney Cast crew member Monique says, choo-choo, all aboard. That's right, Monique. Off we go. Not So Scary Mary says, love this ride. Monique says, same. And Monique says, see ya, Goofy. And Zibbity Doo Doug's back in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for sending your crowd over here this morning after you wrapped up Coffee Talk. I appreciate that. And always good to see you in here, Doug. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're enjoying those last few days of your summer. All right, everybody. Well, I know I had a giant day of fun. We got a lot done, didn't we? We did some new things. Got to do the Frozen sing-along. We'd never done that before. And I really did enjoy it. Don't tell Michael Walsh that. He doesn't need to know. All right, so that's going to do it for me. Fat the Theme Park Giant. Tomorrow, 9 a.m., we'll be at the Magic Kingdom, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So come back to the same channel, Theme Park Giant. You'll see me tomorrow morning live at 9 a.m. over at the Magic Kingdom. Thursday we'll be at SeaWorld Orlando, and Friday we'll be at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So make sure you mark your, make sure you clear your calendar so you can be here for all those streams. Thanks to all the mods who've been in here helping out today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And of course, all the viewers, all the subscribers, and of course our members as well. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. Couldn't do it without you. And yeah, that's going to do it. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you next time. Have a great night.
That the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant